I don't want to die. You don't want to die. Nobody wants to die. Let's not die together. I'm excited for this. Look at this guy. He's got a cyber bracelet. He's having some deep thoughts, looking at a cyber city. I'm kind of a sucker for any video game that has this exact scene in it. Like multiple layers of flying cars zipping around. Starting with the late great MDK2. One of the first games I remember that really nailed like a cyberscape like that. It's Popeye. I forgot. It's Popeye the Sailor Man. In the middle of the perfect man pyramid. It's Popeye. No one ever expects Popeye, but somehow he's always the answer. I know very little about this game, so this is exciting. Excited for it to run. There it goes. There she goes. Excited to kick my feet back a little bit. Have a more passive gaming experience. Trying to remember what PlayOn has published recently. There was another game that I played a lot. I was like, man, good for them. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Look it up. I am all about more publishers entering the like AA, AAA space. Or like AAA and games as services almost become the same thing. Just because of how money sloshes around. Scott, I don't know if you're still around. But they did show more Doom. Oh, it used to be Koch Media. My giggle might have something to do with why they changed names. Oh, okay. Oh, Deep Silver's under PlayOn. So wait, how does that work out? That like a publisher owns sub-publishers that each publish games, but they also publish games in addition to owning other companies that publish games. Prime Matter. Rebranding as PlayOn. Okay. Or unless they like just changed a lot of their sub-brands into PlayOn to kind of like make it all the same thing. Volition reformed, yeah, divested. Good word. Free Radical's gone. Yeah, it's publishers all the way down. Well, I guess there are games that are specifically credited to being published by PlayOn now, which didn't used to happen. So I don't know, that's a bit of an odd distinction. I don't know what it means. There's been such a business churn of Embracer scooping up a bunch of companies and then vomiting them back out onto the market. I don't know what's going on with any corporate structure that's in that maelstrom. Also, it looks like my cookie blocker. Whatever. Okay. Play video game instead. Yeah, it could be because people hate the Koch brothers. That was a thing for a while, right? I can't remember what that was about. Oh, it's a pretty peak menu. Slow-mo cyber explosion. It's kind of weird that you can't do just natural render. Like you have to have scaling of some kind. I guess that's what TSR is. Sometimes I like it to look like that. Oh, whatever. I'll trust you. Oh, they're major right-wing donors. Okay. All right. So you're telling me this game is gonna hypnotize me into being anti-trans? The entire game's a metaphor for why women should be forced to breed. I'm appreciating this menu. This music is nice. I like the specific shades of red and green they chose for the sort of like primary pairing. Again, it's a color palette that I see more and more these days, and I brought it up with what was it? No Rest for the Wicked. What's the name of it? Gee, yeah. It's like darker, just in general, but there's like really bright highlights. A couple of other games have had that sort of look. Deep blacks. I'm about it. So these people are probably dying. They don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. I'm fairly certain nobody wants that.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Ooh.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
It is so far back. Play it cool.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
No, not really. But he tries his best.
I tried to, you know.
Huh?
Ooh. I've already got cyber tendrils. It's a good start. Government grade moonshine.
All units, code 305.
That's pretty cool.
Violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
I kind of hope that he wasn't even at a movie. Like just, then he's at like a streetlight or something. A great gesture from a great man. Ooh. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition this Friday. Treasures Treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Pass or veto, Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscriptions from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options but has not ruled out a veto. Scandal. Drake's star leaving the days of eternal life? The heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal, and a body which he does not feel like himself. Ooh. In which he doesn't feel like himself. Here, moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Okay. Politics. Go right to the moonshine bottle.
More and more smugglers getting caught. Lucky for me.
May cause blindness to all your problems? Hell yeah. Like being alive forever? Break. Whoa, that's a cool looking gun.
Sullivan. Saved my ass more than once.
Dude. I mean, Blade Runner references pretty direct, but also those little, like, those are accents. It kind of reminded me of this stuff. Not quite. Anyway. Cool looking gun. Ah, son of a bitch.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
I want to look at my bottle. Ambrosia.
It used to give a bigger kick.
A balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. Huh. All right. I mean, I guess I thought she was going to call.
Another 100 fucking fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
50% discount. Body contract. Ugh. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obligated to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body. Damn. I'm gonna repo your damn body. Oh! Got those restless hands.
What the fucking lock?
Ooh. That's a good cyber city, all right.
So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Carroll. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We're unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
I want to take a moment to cool down there.
What I need is somebody who treats the rules like more than just a piece of paper to wipe their privileged ass with.
Okay, I'm back.
He breaks the rules, but he gets results.
Sorry, boss.
Yeah, I was thinking about moving my camera.
All the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. James.
But the downside is...
Something else to wipe your ass with. Steiner out.
All right, let's get this show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
it'll just make you wonder what could have been. See. Is my ideal Batman Beyond setting? Yeah. Yes. Cyber Art Deco. I need to go back and watch Batman Beyond. Because I remember really liking it. Maybe that's good enough? Or maybe I should go up. Hover over the game, staring down upon it. Behold! From my perch I can see for miles. Yeah, works for me. I think that's out of the way. I haven't seen Caped Crusader now. Is it worth seeing?
Did you know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
That was pretty good. It's kind of weird that he's having this conversation like lurching out of his car.
I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
Go.
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
want to keep looking around outside, though. Ah, well. Ah, well. Gotta earn a living, I guess. Yeah, take a little whack off that moonshine. Get the motor running. Man, if they do credits on like billboards and stuff, that'd be sick.
Better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. And the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
Nice.
Stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Fuck maturity. Man.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I do wonder how, like... Fuck. I unlocked a dialogue option?
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
That was a really satisfied laugh. Ugh. Yeah, exactly, Rousdower. That's exactly the kind of joke you decide to tell, and exactly the kind of joke you laugh at after a tall drink of whiskey. It felt right in the moment. Gotta pass the time somehow. Yeah, a snort of medicine. A drop of the pure. A delivery tunnel. Lean against this railing for a minute. Ugh.
Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club.
Oh, they're trying to price people out of immortality.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
The one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. They've got a monopoly and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
Cool. Wah. Random splorshel. Yeah, I'm into this. I like all these pipes.
The package, James.
Right. That's great. That's really good. Oh my god, there's hot Fallout ladies. Have to wait for the ad. Do.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Do I have like an inventory or anything like that? No.
Like I said, haste. Every last New Yorker's in a hurry.
Shut up! Alright. Oh. There's our guy. Pretty damn cozy. Newspaper? Oh, I can open it.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to
Cool.
confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Getting cold feet. Back out.
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
It's still there.
Target is Edward Green. We get in.
Oh, interesting.
Fully Icarite,
Okay.
delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarites just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Oh, what game is this? Clay's. This is called Nobody Wants to Die. I don't know why there's no game information on it on YouTube. Maybe I just need to put that in the title. Who knows, that helps. But it may also just not have an info setup thing in YouTube. It's kind of an indie game.
It's a favor for Chief Steiner.
What's Chief Steiner got to do with Edward Green?
Guys like Green have been shaking down the city for 200 years. Last thing they want is the wrong people putting hands on their Icarite. That's where we slide in. Play this this, right?
Icarite.
Like heroes. Well, heroes to the right people, anyway. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Yeah, can't wait.
Oh, okay.
The target is Edward Green. Pull the Icarite and deliver it to the CTC. Green Tower, 5th Avenue, top floor. All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally,
You looking out for me or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Uh-oh. Oh, here come the shakes. My cyber wife might show up again. Oh, there she is. Hey, babe.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Yeah, I like his Max Payne style monologuing. Rough rumbles.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
There's some good noir one-liners in here so far. Huh. Are we at the Arkham Knight forensics yet? No, but I have a feeling like that's coming. Oh.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Of course he's a
Fuckers
cop.
hanging from the last
Body
cherry
cam's
tree.
off by
What do you
default.
mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Gotta take a long hard swig after that.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Jeez.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. And you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Here we go. Time to find some cyber clues. Reconstructor! You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold left trigger when the left bar is active. Hold right trigger when the right bar is active. Hold left and right trigger when both bars are active. Wow, okay. Oh, I see, okay. Okay, alright. Allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold left trigger to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. You moved the indicator too far. Hold right trigger to return. You got it.
You seeing this?
What?
Okay.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. Do you dare step into the anomaly zone? Hold A to analyze his Icarite.
The Icarite's melted.
Cyber scan
That's insurance
complete.
problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
Oh, camera's gone. All right.
Final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it.
There she goes.
Just
Thanks
do
for letting me
something,
know.
James.
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
Then why's the tree burned?
James, this is crazy.
And why's the tree
if something
burnt?
goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112355.
Trying to make sure that I'm not covering up any subtitles down here. Seems fine. Whoa! Watch out now. Okay. Well, there's your problem. Your Icarite's melted.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
Whoa.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and route here.
To find the anomaly zone. Neat.
Gel's flammable.
So many blorbles and
Short circuit.
techno
Something could have ignited
eye
it.
wobbles.
I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
X-ray. Follow the wires, find the generator. When you find the generator, aim, hold left trigger to scan. Oh, okay. Looking at the ground then. Ah.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer's under the floor.
Uh-huh. Oh. Hello, Maliboba.
Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Oh, something's beeping.
Kara,
Also, NB, thank you for redeeming a gamer stretch.
Submitting a formal complaint, Chief. It's impossible to work under these conditions.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell me. Pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite, all I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
Oh, I didn't get to the other dialogue in time.
I'm
Ooh.
trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
I sit here where it all stinks. It's not just Green's rotting corpse. Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Anomaly zone entered. There be multiple anomaly zones?
Green was holding this bottle before he died.
Syndrogen. Secret of the unique taste of our gin lies in hibernated juniper berries, on which we base the structure of our own synthetics. Thanks to over 2 centuries of experience in recreating the cell structure of juniper commules, we ensure the best quality of this exclusive drink. Every drop obtains tradition, passion, and respect for gin.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
Right.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Fuses.
Well, shucks. Don't you hate it when that happens?
Here you go.
Huh, weird.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it.
Huh. What do I think, Mr. Powder, about this game? Ooh, well, I'm really enjoying it so far, I can say that. The writing is good. It's clever. I like it. Performances are good. The environments look great. This, I mean, this is like pretty straightforward environmental poking at things, but that's okay. It's delivering on all the other aspects, so it doesn't have to be like super deep
Okay.
puzzlation.
Some kind of emblem?
Lucas Piskay, thank you very much for the sub.
It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
What's with the curiosity? A minute ago, you wanted to tank the whole investigation.
Oh, I still want to, but I can see that you're too stubborn.
The symbol. I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
So how'd you catch serial killers?
I knew an expert.
Great. Then make a call. We need all the help we can get.
Can't. She's dead.
Oh, shit. James, I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Perhaps murder. That's great. Reminds you of Altered Carbon? Yeah. I only saw the first part of Altered Carbon.
Is that Icarite? Creepy.
Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old was Green?
Older than Icarite. How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right? Guess he drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
Something went off here.
I'm a fan of these kinds of games, so. Fits me like a glove. Can you go upstairs? Like poking around at environmental things?
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
You gotta do that. You gotta whiff the chocolate.
It's kind of like...
Huh.
It's like taking synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Give it a shot.
Huh.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it
There's no
make
good
you
option.
feel something when you
He's not
smell
good
it?
at this.
Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
One more sniff.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter, and warm. And it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, some smeared tobacco, a leather jacket from a museum, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Yay. That's fun.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Maybe you can. Aha.
Talking.
much am I supposed to look around? I don't know. I guess like you won't leave until you solve the mystery in the main area. Can't open the back? Find the secret codes? Socrates' defense. The gadfly needs to bite. I don't know how I'd describe chocolate. Bitter and warm are good. Soft. Like, it's not soft, but something about its flavor is very, very relaxing and like, rich. Calming. Yeah, earthy and nutty. That's good. Very close to coffee for me. But coffee has 0 calories. It gives me a little oomph. Coffee is a close personal friend of mine. Code not required, huh? Thought for sure that date would be a code. You'd describe it as a hospital visit?
See how much good he's done?
Anaphylactic shock.
He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
That's just American business. Free enterprise. Pilot Kui. Ooh. Thank you. For the 3 years. 3 anniversaries of subs. These ladies have some very pert breasts. Congratulations, ladies. Oh.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
As requested, sending the list of people you asked for. All of them are cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked. The risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
Why would burning it?
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent. Not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of New York College of Art curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. What a guy. Declaration of Immortality.
That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
Ooh. Immortality became a human right? Oh, you can read the whole thing? Oh, just the preamble, alright. Indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to Ike right. Ah.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Not like he's gonna smoke it.
Great. Now you can add thief to your CV.
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
As far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Damn, brother. I expect you to spit truth that forcefully all of a sudden. Brother.
Open sesame.
Anything here? Okay. I'm pretty exhaustive in my search. And loved Socrates, I guess. I don't even know if that's what that said. I don't need to know. I'm a gamer. Yeah, work till death becomes work for eternity.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how... That's... Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey! Fuckers.
Yeah, it's scary to think about trying to apply capitalist thinking to eternal life. It wasn't even, I mean, like, I guess it's the best system. It was the best system when we all assumed that resources would last forever, or that God put them here for us to use and create societies out of. That'll run aground at some point, right? Yeah, forever population growth. I mean, that'd be great for the economy, I guess. But I wondered about this with technology. At some point, there just won't be enough labor. It won't be necessary. It'll all be automated. So then it's like, what? Do you enforce scarcity just to keep the relative value of basic goods? Maybe? There was something I missed? I think I'm in a bubble now. Or wait, maybe not. One over here? Ah, okay.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
I do love twirling these things, though. Weird, I had a dream last night where I had a stopwatch that I had to wind up. Yes, Jipu, I got screwed too. The Mountain Dew is no longer available. It was only available for like a week.
Let's see
And then they
what the
delisted it.
patient has to say.
Fucked up. Now I'm sitting on all these caps.
Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Pros of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant. How long did Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
They did their homework, yeah? Is that all accurate,
Green's blood type.
Captain?
He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. We learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
And this music is awesome. Oh. Well, the music was awesome. Good job, music. Oh, it's Prozac. Oh, okay. Fluoxetine? Hey, John Blade. How's it going? Yeah. The chief shut our investigation down. Said we were off the case.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. Matched to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast.
Yeah, loose cannon, too reckless. It's gonna be his ass with the mayor.
He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. Blood. I'll come back to that later. Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
No trace of blood on the railing. Now I can analyze it. Okay.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We
don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't
That doesn't
jump.
sound right at all.
Someone pushed him.
How did he couldn't like launch himself through the railing? What are you talking about? They kind of require you to randomly scroll around a bit. Another tree. Oh, so smoky.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline on the ground.
Look at that
Hard
monstrosity.
enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one. Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
Some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
Wait, are you screwing with me?
James, end of topic.
What?
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was.
Hey! Topical. Through ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. We just read that. We read that one like yesterday. But those who do not observe the intricacies of their own minds must of necessity be unhappy. Sure, yeah, that one was highlighted too. People love that one. Marcus Aurelius, born 121, died 180. Emperor philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Meditations is a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It is a collection of universal and timeless wisdom. A signpost for all those who wish to maintain a stoic, calm, and unwavering view of things in the face of adversity. Was there some kind of meme about this book recently? No? Not that I know of.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old Shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the Icarite, he was a big shot in politics.
Where else have you seen it pop up, 92nd?
And what the fuck is this?
A bike. Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch. It's scary how little we know about the world before the Icarite.
No wonder they don't teach this in school.
Huh. Discord discussions for random games? How would it even come up? Or has it been referenced in more video games lately? What? 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 Why did it just pause? I didn't pause it. That was weird. I don't see any like time bubbles or whatever. Even though I'm in the thing. Maybe I need to look around with X-ray. Oh. Oh. What? Eh? Huh. Huh. People mentioning it out of context. That's super bizarre. Yeah, for all I know, there is some memeing going on, but if there is, I'm not aware of it. Okay, now I'm in a burble. Any traces at the time of Green's jump? Ah, there we go.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the...
Stoicism has gained a
the
surge in
UV lamp.
popular culture lately. Really?
I don't leave home without it.
Fascinating.
Stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Doing a lot of stoicism stuff. Really? That's really, really interesting. I guess I could see maybe how like I'm trying to divine some kind of reasoning why it fits with the times. Kind of feels like it does, but I'm not sure why. Maybe that's why I was drawn to it. Wisecrack has some good videos on modern stoicism trends and other current things. I feel like stoicism is catnip for young men that need tools to process their emotions, or maybe intellectual ways to hide from their emotions.
Talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Yeah, TikTok memes about not using a bathroom on 8-hour flights to be manly. Yeah, raw dogging flights. I could see that being a weird, bizarre offshoot of modern stoicism. That you can just turn into the universe within and be totally fascinated and entertained. Completely at peace and calm with the universe. I feel like for some it's an excuse to kill empathy. I agree. T-Rex. I think on its surface it can be like superficially understood to excuse oneself from a lot of ownership and understanding. Because and by the way, that's 100% projection. That's essentially what I did, even though I didn't have words for any of it. I recognize in reverse now I basically invented stoicism for myself as a highbrow means to ignore my own emotional sensitivities and my own fears, really. Social insecurities. And like it's a strong whiff that I get off of a lot of like hyper-aggressive young male culture sometimes. It's a natural fit. But like I remember the men's rights activist stuff in the late 2000s felt like that, trying to turn social interactions into just a mechanical exchange. Transactional, that's the word.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Turn everything into systems. Everything's quantifiable and measurable. I guess red pill's kind of like that. It's like you can mathematize attractiveness. You can invent a ranked scale that everyone believes in. There's like universal biological imperatives that drive everything about the human experience. It's like, it's super small-minded thinking, to be honest, but you know, when you're young, you haven't experienced a ton. So, it doesn't trip your BS detector yet. Yeah, young people trying to figure themselves out. Yeah. I don't want to sound like I'm being too hard. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, Jesus Christ. I don't want to sound like I'm being too harsh. I think the internet is always going to be a bit of a battleground of people maturing in real time, and the sort of like pop culture movements that feed off of that or play into it. I gotta grab some water. Water. I'll be back shortly. Ooh. I return. All right. How tough am I? Are you commenting on the modern face of stoicism? More about self-flagellation to an obsessive degree, but also to help others, the world, and the world around you. To me, when I hear that combo, that just sounds like people that are leaning way, like people that are trying to recreate the hero's journey. I don't mean like Star Wars. I mean like the concepts of sacrifice. I feel like that's growing up on like heroic tales and wanting to be the hero. So the hero has to suffer, the hero has to sacrifice. That doesn't last, man. That's a fantasy. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. I again, it's all projection. Everything I'm saying externally is really just me telling the story of my own emotional maturity. Which, yeah, did involve realizing that I was willingly grinding myself up, expecting, you know, the hero's treatment at some point. You know, not gold, but at least like to be remembered, to be respected. But that's not where those things come from in real life, unfortunately. Or at least if you want to be remembered and respected, it's a different thing. Sacrifice and nobility really just get you kind of forgotten. Unless maybe somebody comes along and writes a great story about you, you get turned into a movie. I'm being really cynical right now. No, I'm being stoic. You refuse to feel emotions, you become a big, strong man. Yeah, that's the, like, to me, that's the teen version of myself. Of like, I want to master these things, so I'll just pretend they don't exist. It's so silly because you're skipping. You feel like you can skip right to the goalpost by just acting the way that you think you want to be, as opposed to really analyzing your behavior patterns. And like to me now, the greatest power is admitting to yourself where you're, or navigating around one's like fail points, I guess, of being able to plan ahead about one's emotional condition and how they can be linked. To know when your breaking point is and not even getting there because you can budget things properly. I mean, that's just being an adult, right? But when you're fed on this fantasy that heroes can do it all, sometimes it can make you push a little too hard. Know thyself, yes. Yes! That's actual stoicism. I feel like it's curious introspection. Always asking yourself questions with the goal of understanding. Sometimes I get the best results when I treat myself like a stranger, A stranger that I actually know and love. Like we're a team, right? But I have to keep learning as opposed to commanding, as opposed to exerting dominion over. It's more of a partnership. Anyway, did you deserve?
I think he deserved what he got.
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Torch.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Millennium come. Every 1 in 1 billion jackoffs, it comes out gold.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV.
Golden goo. Texas tea.
The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Yeah, BB number 9. It's a hot one in LA. The sad thing is, I think it's going to be about this temperature all week. So it might be VTuber week. And that means I don't have to bathe. I don't have to do anything. Maximum gaming. Minimum bathing.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Steph does appreciate the bathing. Fellas, be clean. The ladies appreciate it, and it's not that hard to do. Real gamers don't clean. Ah.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
You've
You're repeating yourself.
hit on the core fundamental contradiction of being a gamer. A heavy load to carry. Heroes do it every day.
There's something here.
Yeah, real gamers don't get
James,
laid either.
I've
That's
lost
true.
visual.
Less time for achievement points. Oh. Ooh. Oh, John, that's a...
Will you come back to me?
It's a heavy question. My mother died back in April, and I feel like I didn't get as emotional about it compared to how people would. Would that be considered stoic or heartless? Well, heartless has a lot of judgment associated with that. I wouldn't say that. I don't think anybody would. Everyone experiences loss differently.
Don't wanna know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this
It's
a heads
possible
up.
you just thought about it early, made your peace with it.
Fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious?
Yeah, denial
For
maybe?
fucking decades.
Maybe it just hasn't hit
hanging out
yet.
Dry.
Don't
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna
there's no
keep
need
working
to
together,
put a label on how you reacted to that event in your life.
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me,
Nice.
I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
Then we've got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
Use reconstructor to clean up crime scene. How would that do that? And the less they know, the better.
No, I was here.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's kind of fun.
I'll
Huh?
leave a mess after all. Nobody'll even know I was here.
So it actually changes reality. It doesn't just change your perception of it. If somebody else walked in here, it would be physically different. Huh. I definitely felt like I made peace with it early. It was tough watching my dad break down. I didn't break down with him. I felt like I had to keep my composure. Yeah, well, whatever you had to do to get through it. And if,
I leave the body of a dead god in the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
wow. Yeah, I've been thinking about that. You know, it's in the back of my brain, but it's there. Definitely not a comfortable thing to consider.
I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little
Rob.
better at forgetting the first.
Paul Giamatti's character gives meditations as a gift in the holdovers. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's a very that character thing to do. I forgot about that. Great movie though. Oh, is the stream messing up again? Doing that like gray screen flickery dealio? On YouTube specifically. Sorry, I forgot to mention. Let me take a peep-see. Glitching. Yeah, I see it now. Man. Yeah. That's been happening an unfortunate amount lately. Don't really know what to do about it, really. It's just kind of, it just seems like it's a die roll on YouTube's end about whether or not it's going to do it. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, I can see it happening still. I don't move at all. Fine for a while. I'm hoping it's the kind of thing where after a couple of chunk ups, it refines some stability. Man. Oh.
The nose-hair burning stench of synthetic tobacco fills the staircase. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
It seems fine from the preview window that I'm looking at. Let me know if it keeps acting up, folks on YouTube. Hopefully just resting for a minute. Have to reset a bit. Yeah, it does look like Ripper, doesn't it? Oh, man. Federal law. Your body is property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. Yeah, wire mod. I agree. Some of the lighting effects look really unreally, but that's just how it is. Every era kind of has some aesthetic that dominates due to logistic factors rather than creative ones. That's just how the Unreal era of games look. I think this game does a great job of having a lot of visual originality, though. Watch yourself for and others for the common good. The origin of the fedora and trenchcoat detective archetype? Damn, I don't know. That's a good question. Where that actually started? It's got to be the noir films of the 20s and 30s, right? Humphrey Bogart? Maybe it was the cover art for detective novels? Yeah, I'm trying to think of where the image came from pre-film. Hey, J&J Gaming, thank you for the super chat. Hey, dude, was wondering when you were going to check this out. Can't stay. Hopefully it's a VOD later. Just here to give my $5 and tell you you're awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate hearing that I'm awesome. A very kind thing of you to do. And the $5 are also appreciated. And yeah, it'll be a VOD later. No worries about that. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Little welcome home snoot.
Welcome home. James, Kara, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
Ooh. Familiarization party for Frank's new body. We're meeting at our house 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha. Like Hermes. Man, that looks so cool. Love that. Those bright, like, teal and reds on black. Ugh. Fuck, that's good. Triangle reels of film. Ooh. I'm staring at it so close. Cyber eyes going bad. Smoke a cig on the fire escape. Fuck yeah.
Usually flies over Manhattan. Only the elite are allowed entry. Rumor has it they put the last bottles of real scotch up there. The sun turned out to be the price for immortality. Nobody remembers when we lost sight of it. Once upon a time, bugs swarmed around neon signs. I'd say we are worthy successors.
Ugh. Imagine all that rain, but this is like the 7th or 8th floor that the water has run through. It's carrying all the bullshit. Ugh. Blah. Yeah, you can't see the tops or the bottoms of buildings. Yeah, oil, just oil everywhere. Cybercrime.
In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. Dimmer.
Can't zoom in, sadly. I want to read the sign.
The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself.
I don't know if I'm cut out to really be in a depressing cyber hellscape. I have to pick up smoking. Oh. I wonder if there's an Easter egg for that. That's a long phone number though. I'll take a little screen cap of that. Yeah, Tom's gonna be our new best friend. Feel the strength of justice. I cucked your dad. Thank you for the timely Riddick command usage. Oh wait, we haven't heard Riddick in a while, have we?
Every morning I wake up and open Palm Slam and listen to the
There's our guy.
Chronicles of Riddick and Riddick.
Riddick would do well in this universe.
Alongside with the main character, Riddick can do every move and I do every move hard. And I give me whistling sounds when I slam into Negro bastards or even when I mess up technique. How many can say they escaped the Galax? Most dangerous prison I can. I say it and I say it. Put every day to people in my college class and all they do is prove people in college class can still be amateur jackers.
That lying piece of shit. Fucking president.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
President's always gonna fuck you.
This car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. It wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
And tell by the
One of those
pixels.
guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
Ooh. Is that my only mail? Guess so. that all about? I don't think there's any place you can free dial a phone. Have like passcodes taped to everything. Booze in a carton? Like a sack. Ugh.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
F for Seth.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare for the people of central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted to the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. Police offer no comment. Martin Roy has announced the games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? Ooh, the right president for hard times. President reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. He did, though. He did.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
What do we got here? A little challah chicken with vinaigrette. A Dusturger with chanky bread. Ham salad jelly. True Madness with surprise. A juiceberry, a bigox. Shady shake. Tacombreros and chigits. Protein honey. Fit and green. Ooh, a special from Demmer. Gassy and glassy and classy. I thought it said gassy too. Chabacha Sugar Rush. I'll have 2 of the Fios, please. Oh, and don't skip on the Piro a la Janus. Ooh, the stinky secret. I'll have the hot hog and Choco Rush. Apologetables? Does this mean I can order the proto honey? No? Oh, it's right there. Yum. Ugh. Boy. Eternal life sure is great. I have all the tacombreros I want. Is it Tacombrero night again? Jeez.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Guess he does like the classics.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Ugh, synthetic sun. That's a sad concept. Look at this bed though. Is that blood? I need to hit this with the UV? Oh, it won't let me switch. Smart game. Smart. Crash the game with all... just blinds me for a second. Like a flashbang goes off and then my computer turns off.
Mail voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's been sealed up? Oh, that is sad. Ugh. All the bathroom.
As usual. Finally.
Like an elevator? It has to like swing around to your room? Ugh. And he just left sandwiches on the floor? God, what a piece of shit. Yeah, the tiles are falling off.
Hey, I was still using it. You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
Elbow block and a headbutt.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor.
He got me.
1-0.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Huh. That was pretty great.
Move in there or what? Get out.
Hey, Ansem asks how this stacks up to Cyberpunk. It's not the same kind of game remotely. I mean, it's a similar setting. And I guess maybe the main character is sort of terminal affliction is pretty similar. But it's more of like a point and click adventure game. Pretty straightforward, pretty linear, but really fun experience so far.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
But it's pretty top tier Cyberpunk vibes so far.
Unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like a buddy. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react and so on.
So on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
Oh, I wonder if you can take him at some point.
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, like observer. That's true. Main character's pretty grizzled too. Yeah, I wonder if there was a way to like take the documents with you and then you get that other option. I guess the other option is if you burned them. Time to plop on the couch. We earned this. Long day. Time to watch my shows. Huh? Oh, I shoved it back.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen. Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Or that the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze. And I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. Then when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Yeah, time to play Catan. I don't really know how this is gonna work, but
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
what the? Huh? Okay. Break hypothesis? What does that do? I guess it's like, okay. Yeah, where's the connection? Okay, interesting.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Okay. Any evidence that points to a third party?
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving? And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask two questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, Who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes. We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
What does that mean? Oh, there's like more... What? More evidence being dropped? Oh. I didn't get any of this stuff? What the heck? Dang, I guess I missed a lot of stuff.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough. Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
There's nothing complicated about this.
But what next, James? This is clear, and...
I know. Give me a minute.
How could this happen? I mean, is it this now?
I always
No?
wanted to fly a helicopter.
What?
It's all magnetic now, so it's literally hanging in the air. And when you fly downward, you're dropping.
Maybe I need something from something else? Let's see here.
You had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests. Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Okay, it's showing you... Oh, that's... Okay, I get it now. I guess the icons show you... Yeah, which ones have dialogue when you pick them up.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face. This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine. He didn't glow at night by any chance. Because of everything in his blood.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. I would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Got something?
No, it's nothing.
Huh. I guess I didn't get that clue. It's all fuzzy and fucked up. Oh, let's see here. How could this happen? Would he have had a motive? I mean, I think I already tried this. Yeah.
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
11 Green saw each other on the day of his death, plus they're also linked by a sentimental object found at the scene of the crime. What could have pissed off Smuggler destroyed Green's Icarite? Yeah, I don't know how. Let's see. Maybe all the chemicals?
You know what?
There we go.
Now we only need the motive and the perpetrator.
Yeah. Then tea and we'll find Kennedy's killer before an evening snack.
Who?
Oh, geez. How did you even get through high school?
What, did I pass? I used to play baseball. You forgot? And I was fucking great at it.
Right. Now I remember. James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Yes? No? What? Can you reuse stuff more than once? No. What? Oh, okay. Pretty satisfying schwam.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Oh, that's what it looks like in real life? Liquor bottles and photos? My cyber overlay?
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later.
Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough.
Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded. A cigar
Oh, yeah.
worth 3 salaries of mine tastes best when it's free. Real tobacco tastes real good. With the bitter taste of everything we've lost. What we get is fake views, fake smells, the fake food, fake hope for rats locked in an ever tighter cage. Green's legacy. So yes, I took a single cigar for compensation, and wish I'd taken more. I also have a grim certainty that no more compensation is forthcoming. Regarding Green, the chasm between the past and the present seemed to be hard to swallow, even for him. Was he getting himself full of ambrosia? Because all these little souvenirs of a long-gone world aggravated his desynchronization?
I wonder. Thoughts like this, triggered by things we've lost. Could they?
Got another voice in my head.
Civilization?
Speaking of,
Like
Black
Green's
Mage, thank you for the sub.
Ambrosia.
Asks, is this like Blade Runner the game?
No.
A little bit. A little bit.
You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Why did I throw most of it away? Yeah, what a waste. What the hell is that? Oh. Wait, is it on fire?
Bet these are the damn politicians. Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Oh, I guess maybe it's just planned. Yeah, a celebratory flame.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon.
Oh, he just says it?
We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit, you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported
There it is.
on Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Jesus. It was having a little engine trouble. How about that?
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Yeah, now that is plot happening. Nice. Dingle.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Nice. I need a little snack break. In a minute. I'm gonna go get some yogurt or something. 10-minute break. Take 10, everybody. Take 10. I'll be right back. Snack time concluded. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Time to board that dirigible. Oh, damn. Am I inside it already? Yeah, I guess so.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulance is in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
We're going inside. Oh, I saw in chat, people were talking about a Police Story reboot with Liam Neeson. It's Frank Drebin Jr. I could see Liam Neeson being the straight guy for some of those, like, gags. I do hope it's more Police Squad, less Naked Gun. You got Cheerios? Nice. I made a health sludge. It was yogurt, Greek yogurt, and this, like, what do they call it? Like gluten-free granola. So it's all coconut shavings and nuts, basically.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your position. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
Sounds like you can order it in this game. Yeah, pretty much. Nutrient gravel and sludge. I'm paying for many days of indulgence. Oh. Sir, you are confused. This is not a record player. The enemy of prosperity. Think of the shareholders. Ooh.
Bitch. They didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Huh. Well, these things just are hollow-made, but the walls are real. All right.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Well, you better believe I'm cybering OG, dude. You see all that cyber stuff happening just then?
I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
Huh. Somebody was just making a crack about how expensive the drinks must be.
That's all that's left of the bar.
You ever see another live person in this game? Not yet.
You missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
There was another, like, human model, which sometimes is an indie game thing. Like, they find ways to not have to render other human models because it's pretty expensive.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need
Requires a lot of effort so that humans don't look ghastly.
Such a hard job.
That's how much you drink. How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
He's more cyber chunked.
There'll be no live music here. Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Evidence. This dude just really likes reconstructing. His favorite toy. Copenhagen, thank you very much for the sub. And you're welcome for the Halloween idea. Cyber chunk. Why do you chunk? To do the trigger thing again?
Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Are you actually on the force or like a PI? Yeah, technically we're on sick leave. I played it too hard and too fast. Solved too many crimes. Upset the wrong people. But we got called in. Called in for a specific thing. Seemingly to be the fall guy for something. That's kind of what it's shaping up. I guess we called the dude, right? Never mind. We begged for an assignment. I'm trying to think of the order that happened in. Oh, look up.
Inside. The content should survive. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, robbing Kovalev is not the same as swiping a cigar from a corpse.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp.
What's actually happening with your cyber wrist thingy? You in cyberspace right now or something? So it reconstructs what happened in a space, but it seems like it actually does rewind reality. Like it's not just your perception.
Prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his
Specifically, the last
Mary, so to speak.
crime scene I investigated, there was like an objective to actually reset the crime scene like it was before I got there, and I had to do that using my wrist dealio. So the game like even acknowledged that it does change stuff in reality for more people than just me.
Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
I don't know if there's ever been a full explanation of how it works, that's just what it does.
Bust.
Interesting. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, that's right. It spawned him in there. I thought I popped out of my own body for a second. Powered by globules? I love a good globule. I got hit with a shard of thing. Oh. Okay.
Someone shot him?
Lunatic shoot a bartender.
An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Yeah, a little cyber magnifying glass. And there's a gun here. Can't look at this. We gotta hit it with the X-ray. Ah.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
How many shooters? Gonna be a JFK situation. There's like 14 assassins in this room. Splort. Man, he got fucked up.
You check the DNA.
Bodies assigned
Back
to a user
and to
named
the left.
Edmund Christo Bass.
Back and to the left. Edmund Christo. Oh.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
Zing. Hold on. There we go. His brains exploded.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him.
Seems like it's in there, right? I think I have to get next to him, maybe? Is that up? No, it's up there. Wait, what? This will switch it, I think.
He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Oh, okay. All right.
way to die.
He's gonna have such a phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
That's what happens if you inject one singular marijuana. Be careful. You've only got one life.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Oh, we got to ban jazz. I'm glad there's finally some people with sense in chat.
Flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Finally.
Shit.
Some common sense.
Suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit goes under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Man, guy's just scoring points left and right. Good for him. Good for him.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Looking closer and closer to the title screen.
Check on Park's friends.
What was? Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Woo. Now that's a hanky.
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Reminds me of those old Magic Eye photos. Whoa, what the? I didn't know I had like, I could turn on shades. Huh. Scan his brain.
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Yeah, his wrist has a barcode on it. That's how they tag bodies, basically.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
There it is.
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government.
Damn government. Here's the thing, though. I feel like
I don't believe it. Do Office always keeps secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
I feel like there was more stuff to discover in the other reconstruction, though.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What?
Project 2025!
Lower?
And add tons of taxes. It says it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Boy was planning the games. Did you read about that? Wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Damn, I wanted to read the rest of that. Yeah, essentially, like, bodies are a life debt. The more people that are born, and the earlier you can, like, insure them in the system. And then the government, since it's a human right, the government has to cover it for you. Okay, well now it doesn't show the... I swear before when I was on that reconstruction, it had an investigative zone. But I guess not now. All right, well.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
What the heck? Okay.
What do you think?
He's special. Skewered asshole.
Get what?
He's impaled. Forget it.
Too snarky that time. Whoa. Ah. That's the face I would make. Really? Like this?
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224 miles an hour. I could do it though. I would just flex, like, rah, just go, and then it would like maybe knock me down. I get a bruise or something.
These shards came from someplace else. Yours must have been losing altitude.
Smashing into the side of something.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
I guess he wasn't built different after all. Not like me though. Not like me.
Check it out for me.
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah.
No, the laugh track's not from the game. That's me.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I am being less.
Yeah. It's a good face. This game has some good faces, I have to admit. Yeah. 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 You got me, boss.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
Metroid Prime 4? Huh? How about that?
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
That's gonna have some scanning in it, you know it.
Must have come from there.
That's this. Wait, did they put a year on Prime 4? Or did they just show it again? I can't remember.
Got a hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
25. Okay, alright. Oh, it could be a Switch 2 dealio. That's kind of what I'm hoping for. Cross-gen situation. That would feel good, man. Playing Prime 4 on a new Switch. That's gonna feel good, man.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Yeah, Lestat, I agree Nintendo does get wacky with their consoles. I mean, they kind of did with the Switch, just nobody used it. People use motion somewhat, but the Switch has like infrared sensors and no one touches that. So yeah, I feel like if they're gonna do anything, they're gonna make sure that the subset of Switch functionality is still there. It seems like it's gonna be totally backwards compatible, which is good. Now then, yeah, they usually come up with some new doohickey to put in there that they'll make a game for that's awesome, but that'll be the only one. And then there'll be like 2 more games that use it or have like a bonus mode. If you use the retinal scanner, you can get a new skin for Peach or something. I don't know. Yeah, Nintendo smell. Well, yeah, I guess there's like Ring Fit. I mean, they made a whole thing and sold it with it. So that was... It's kind of interesting that you can just clip the Joy-Con into something else and then it just becomes a controller extension. They basically just made their own like modular controller platform, which means that they were never really hindered by the console's form factor or hardware capabilities in the first place. They could always just make a new plastic thing and have the Joy-Con clip into it. Well, I don't know. It seems like they're not held back by their hardware platform at all. So they shouldn't have to add any new doohickeys? They just make a better version of a Switch and it'll probably sell a lot, right? Trademark Nintendo thingamajig. Oh, okay.
More of the undercover's blood?
Let out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me?
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be
They've never made a 2?
fish.
Yeah, I'd say they have.
We'll identify him later.
Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance had backwards compatibility. Super Nintendo didn't, but they put out a player eventually. Yeah, Wii to Wii U.
Right through the head.
Game Boy Color is the 2? That's a good point. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they don't put the 2 in there. I'm calling it that. They're most assuredly not going to call it Switch 2. Ooh. I don't think.
Maybe somebody's initials.
I think it's hard to beat Super Switch. It's nostalgic, but it's like specifically nostalgic in the right way, I feel like. It still conveys the same idea that it did back then. I don't know if they have any like market learnings from the 90s, you know, about how the word super or translations of super play out in a marketing sense. Oh geez, it was that.
Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Yeah, Abrasive, I'm excited to see Alien Romulus. Hopefully, we'll get to see it at the Guild, Directors Guild. Occasionally they do screenings of films there. Since Stephanie works for the Guild, I get to go and watch them for free.
Lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Super Switch doesn't do it for you? Yeah, I can see that too. I mean, I feel like it feels fun, and specifically for me, it'd feel nostalgic. But I feel confident that Nintendo wouldn't be beholden to nostalgia as much as I might be. And I also am pretty confident they can find something that works better for what they're doing and how they want to market it.
They managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Dean was not a saint for sure, but we have no idea what or... I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on. How can we connect it all?
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
The Great Houdini, thank you so much for the sub. Gaming's so hard right now, you don't even know where you are. Is that a cry for help? Or are you going to game your way out of that situation? Been too long since we based a Nintendo console solely after a shape. The game pyramid. The game-ramid? There we go. Game sphere. Yeah, it's just a ball. Just a vibrating ball that makes odd chirping sounds. Welcome to the future. Game sphere.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Wait, Drake and Josh had a game sphere? Of course they did.
Why'd he shoot his own people?
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. greeted the next guest with a hail of bullets.
That's pretty cool. You got them Matrix distortion lines. I remember waiting so long for a game that could actually do that and have it not look like crap. For some reason, all the Matrix games couldn't really do it.
Bullet himself from Oscar Wino Edmundo.
Ah.
Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Hey! Hey, yous! You got any Pokemon cards? Let's see them. You got any games on your phone?
Got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Oh. I've entered the distortion sphere. There it is.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
You know it. It was all the way to the top.
Got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Jeez. All right.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
His Icarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something. Something new?
He blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
I don't know, this guy's pretty cool. Supposed to be showing up here. Well.
How much did he have? Following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
They do have pretty fun chemistry.
Didn't like this job.
It was like into the fire though. Oh, there we go. What the fuck?
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Damn, man. Guess when your brain gets hacked, you turn into Superman.
Here, you got hit again. Going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that.
But like, I don't know if my
work again.
My hand is altering reality. It wouldn't collapse. It'll collapse around. I don't know. It uses a lot of power. Shh.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Hell yeah.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe.
Gotta?
It's a card.
Listen to the universe. Marcus Aurelius said that. Take the booze.
Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of
Complete
better
the
ways to
plan.
spend the evening. Green and Kovalev been working together. And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Damn.
Sarah.
That's an unpleasant sound.
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
Who's this?
The question is, what can I do for you? And how much can I help you understand? Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse, the one you missed.
How did you hack this line?
Focus on the corpse that Kovalev wanted to reach.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Yeah, this game apparently is all detective stuff, but I like that. This is a nice change of pace. Really well done so far. Kind of flows really naturally.
It's like a big wig.
Did you find him?
There aren't a lot of
What
like
kind of shape
fully
is
intricate,
he in?
complicated puzzles. It is mostly just finding the node you need to tap
Like him.
for the game to progress, but that's fine. The environments are awesome.
Why did Kovalev kill them? Did you help him?
Him or Green? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute.
Is it me? Oh,
George Boyle, CDC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You must know something about me. Taking orders isn't my strong suit.
Then listen to your conscience. You know this is your only chance to punish a man who's above all law. If you shoot through a Icarite, he won't instigate any more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet.
oh.
You gave time. to people who really need it.
We can't though. This is too hard-boiled. Should I shoot? All right, let's do it. You convinced me. Let's make it dark.
You deserved it, motherfucker.
Ooh. Can't walk back from this one.
Good.
Good.
Very good.
Good.
Boy.
What? What have I done?
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Damn car! Icarus is about to go down.
Almost. I bet
Cool.
my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century. Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case.
With your badge.
Signer out.
You went too far. You wrestled the wrong cages. I'm off the case. I'm off. Again.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
We're about to crack this nut wide open.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck.
Balls.
Learn something new every day, I guess.
Balls.
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain.
Balls.
Victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy.
Balls.
Try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
Balls. Balls.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down.
I like rocks.
Underneath the routine of concrete and steel.
Balls.
Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat.
Balls.
Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
What else is locked in your throat? Balls!
When something's chasing me and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. And I can hear it right behind me.
Whoa.
Oh, fuck.
Oh man, I wanted to daydream some more. That was cool. Oh, balls.
One supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
I was just chilling on the hood of my car.
Last night. No surprise there.
Night?
This much air pollution. Every night starless.
Balls.
Old said, man's a classic, true professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
Fantastic line.
One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
Portions too small. 1 out of 5 stars. Sounds like it'd be a real fun date. Steak is too small. Man, you said 8 ounces. I don't see 8 ounces.
Disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Fucking balls.
Risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for. Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
I want to look around before I,
fuck's sake.
check engine lights on.
Engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Yeah, I thought Zed was a true professional. Anyway, we're drinking the scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand. Sweeter than perfume.
Yeah.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city.
Blingle.
Facts have come to light.
Kablongle.
We'll bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah's dealing with it.
Probably a bit lighter from all the discharging I've been doing.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
No commentary. Balls.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
Am I developing empathy yet? Maybe after my traumatic event on the Zeppelin, I'm struggling. Stay stoic? Okay, alright.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Yeah, be overly kind after shooting a dude. Maybe.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
There are balls. Am I gonna chuck the bottle?
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. It kind of leads to another and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
Like I said, it's only a matter of time before we cave into it. Especially if time is infinite.
This isn't just nihilism, it's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. The bank. And there's always a chance the NYPD will unfreeze me. Then they'll put me in debt and make me pay it back. Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Demolition Man. Get a little more scotch. Mellow this out a little bit. That'll even it up. There it is.
Charms of an E-class shell.
Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
I manage. Slight shivering, nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
It doesn't matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city is co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
I think consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our psyche gives out.
I don't know. If someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me.
Auntie?
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about
Jesus.
Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Uh-oh.
This? Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What were you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Good question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Zed. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Ooh. Getting cyber-towed. Little laser tow cable?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from
Ooh.
Icarus? Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
All right. Let's have a seizure.
It hurts! Desynchro! I'm having a seizure!
What the fuck's wrong?
Don't spill the scotch, man.
You've gotta stall them!
Where are my pills?
Unhand me!
Too much! I can't take it. Fuck!
Ooh, Chrome, what the fuck? Oh, weird. For what charge?
You just assured me that I could speak.
Sit down inside the car. We're not assured.
I'm under what? Gentlemen, this is Democracy Manifest. Have a look at the headlock here. See that chap over there? Get your hand off my penis! This is the bloke who got me on the penis before. Get some cups. Why did you do this? Get some cups. For what reason? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm no expert, but the
yes.
universe seems to
I
be
see that you
telling
know
me
your
to go
judo
home.
well.
I believe in science.
Good
I
one.
believe it's 2 a.m.
And you, sir, are you waiting to receive my limp penis? How dare get your hands off there.
We still have to talk about the investigation.
Heads off and farewell.
There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
One cup, look. Slave and blood.
Fantastic.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully,
Yeah, rest in peace.
something about
We just
everyone
lost
that doesn't
the
fit.
greatest political activist of our time.
Exactly.
I think
Oh,
I
he's
know
gonna
what
keep
it
the
is.
keep
It's
the label.
Paranoia. You know the saying, "The sleep of reason produces monsters." Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka.
Oh, that's fun.
It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most.
Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about?
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Little flaps. Yeah, that conversation could have gone better. Baby, sweetie, no, I love you. This. Oh, this is the Fake Sun Island we never got to go to. And that's pretty. Probably annihilating the, ooh. Balls?
Rachel.
Balls, balls, balls. Balls of steel. Rachel. Rachel, no. Oh, no. Yeah, Cyber Dream. It's like Black Ops 3. Oh. Frozen Forest. Frozen balls of steel.
Rachel!
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
He does have real good noir monologues.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
It's on autopilot. Roll out comatose onto the fire escape. Oh shit. Is it a riot? Oh, protests? Yeah.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Looks real cool though. The 99. Remember Occupy? Remember the Occupy movement? Oh, I want to grab it. Oh, I just barely. Did it say give us back our jobs? I am a member of the 99%. I will camp on the lawn to prove it. Get your hands off my penis!
Not good.
Welcome home, James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Oh, shut up now. My head's gonna explode.
Rat Flies 13. Thank you for the 41 months of subs.
Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
And even my own apartment's like, you gotta slow down.
Where are the fucking drugs?
So wait, Occupy did give a decade worth of crypto scams? How was Occupy linked to crypto scams and stuff? Got me curious. Just the general spirit of trying to, like, take wealth?
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Watch old movies and die.
Did I?
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Get up from this couch and grab my drugs. I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
I want my sweet, sweet pills. Ah, some of the Occupy activists were anti-big banks, but not really anti-capitalist.
This hologram unless
So they saw crypto as a way of circumventing the banking system, which blew up in
I
08.
really would love to go there.
I do remember that. Yeah, in the early days of crypto, people talking about it as a alternative, or at the very minimum, a destabilization of the current banking and interest system. The problem is it's not really a solution, it's just another one. I guess it's not centralized. But, like, there's nothing about it that prevents people from doing the exact same thing. Oh no. It was kind of fun to just see the crypto community relearn all the tenets of the economy. Pepper. Like the need for regulation and fraud insurance and stuff.
Nothing in this.
Pepper, thank you very much for the sub.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the...
Dr. Pepper. Man, I want a Dr. Pepper right now. My cyber infection is spreading. Maybe I'll win the fight with the bathroom man this time and we'll kiss.
look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Blockchain. Blockchain's gonna fix it all. Hey, Steph. Steph's back. Getting a wistful hug from my cyber girlfriend. That's what it's like when Stephanie comes home.
Shocking. Outrageous.
It's chit-chatting. I live here.
Attention. The sync test is ready. Immediately approach.
I'm tiny. My camera's still overheated. We have dinner talks. Here, let's figure it out. All right, folks. I'll be right back. Back with more gaming real soon. See you in a second. Back on the case. Back on the case. Back on the job. Thank you for waiting, everyone. I had a half sandwich and some steamed broccoli. So the guts are feeling good. The guts are feeling fine.
Logged.
I've got about
James, Kara,
30 minutes
welcome back.
until the planned play date with the homies.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space.
We're getting back to defending
Feel
Earth.
the ground under your feet.
Because it's got to be defended. For all the civilians.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Right, gaming with the homies. Perfect end to a perfect day.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Oh.
Calibration successful. Thank you.
He's facing your trauma of watching the Jays in the playoffs.
Proceed to the next stage.
Getting traumatic out there. Not going well.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this.
Gotta look at it from the right angle. Positate the negative. It just tells you, stand here.
You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue. Chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
SK, that emote.
The new reality is a huge
Reminds
challenge.
me, there was some clip
I have a knack for this job.
that people were playing on loop at QuakeCon of some dude doing a front flip off of a stage and landing directly on his ass.
Let's move on to the last.
I don't know if that happened at QuakeCon 24, but I do need to look up the lore of the QuakeCon man flip. Hold on. Yeah, Steph's playing as Cheech and Chong, sure is. Did not see Master Pancake. What's he doing? What's he doing? What's happening here? I feel like Joaquin Phoenix in Signs, right? I'm about to see an alien walk by. This music is not helping. Yeah, you can really see it back there. All right. Yeah, it is that flip. So it happened at QuakeCon 24 at the Master Pancake thing. I don't know why. There was better footage of it at the event. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if you like watch here. Oosh. He butt stomps. He does the Mario butt stomp. Yeah, but I already saw like people memed the hell out of it. I think like that night somebody was projecting just that clip on a loop on the wall of this dude flipping and like busting ass. And then also people putting like the GTA wasted thing on top of it. Some other stuff. Posted a hold on. We posted a montage on Twitter. Some crowd shots. I think the clip of the dude just like busting ass might have been on the official QuakeCon stream because it looks like it is that. From what I remember, it is that camera angle. Enough. Maybe not. Well, who knows? Who knows what the true lore is? Yeah, Dizzanizzle, you're correct. Definitely had the MKX or the Mortal Kombat X-ray of his like pelvis getting shattered. 100%. It's a good time. Good time to see the birth of a meme live.
The trauma will not allow us to continue.
I hope they're okay. They got up pretty quick and moved on, but
Process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and
Seriously?
Ah. Definitely compressed his spine a little. Yeah, maybe he's young. Spry. We'll hope.
My gun jammed. Even though I couldn't.
Yeah, NFL blitzed the league.
Who did you want to hit?
Had the x-rays of dudes' balls popping and stuff.
We were on a mission. Me,
Yeah,
Seth.
that one's another good. I don't remember seeing one specifically from the league. But yeah, another good edit. I didn't stay long enough to watch. It was like on a loop. And I just stared at it while we were walking by. We did like a lap of the BYOC later at night. The heck? On one enter hit mode, to be on top of the train? Looks like that's it. Quick Funhouse question, was it the same computer used GTA demo disc and Wheelhouse? Demo disc and Wheelhouse, yes. GTA was on console until it was on PC, and then yes, it was the same one when we were all around one computer. But it was also all of our individual PCs that also doubled as our work PCs.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice.
The computer went through a lot of shit then. It did. It was a faithful tool. I mean, honestly, none of that stuff involved a lot of malware. It did have a lot of games and like a lot of like mods and applications like that on it, but nothing honestly that would like degrade its performance. So despite being communal, they were actually kept in pretty good repair. I think it was also just kind of understood that the stability of those PCs was important to the flow of our work. Yeah, like the worst thing that would happen on demo disc or whatever is that it just didn't run.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
A lot of shit went through that computer, yeah. I like to think more about
he knew the risks.
The circuits and all of the random delicious bits that they've held over the years. A lot of living, a lot of gaming happened on that PC. Stupid emote.
Unstable
A
simulation.
lot of people falling lately.
Better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Also, is it... I guess this is... I'm getting a little confused about time. 'Cause that's weird. I guess this is like the test that he took when he transferred into this body that he's in right now? Or is it... I don't know what it is. That day. It's the sync test he keeps failing. Oh. He did it the old-fashioned way.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Starting to lose it a little bit. Yeah, okay, I guess I passed out in my office and that was the psych test that I took in my sleep.
I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right?
My tree.
What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
You got back with the program pretty quickly. Ugh. Oh, it's clue time? Alright. There's bound to be a million clues this time. This is the kind of the more open part of the game. It's kind of the only part of the game where you have to make logical leaps. I mean, you can brute force it, because you can always do that. But pretty cool. I like this.
For us, definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Oh well. This
damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
the connection. Well, it's the two dudes, right? Green and Kovalev. Okay.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Ooh, Paul Trujillo. Thanks for the sub. You got a little groovy Batman down there. All right. Eric, a friend went to his final death. Did he bid the world farewell himself? What would the symbol and date mean? I guess not. Maybe this? Substances? Maybe Agent Dean? Miller?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Sarah, you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekerite never made it there, which means that this is another
final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
See here. Would anyone have known?
chief's errand boy.
I wonder how
He
big
was
his
the
stable
undercover,
was.
right?
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped a new foot. Rink, hop in the yeah, Chief's boy. What do you know about? Yeah, that was probably related to the body act, right?
I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
What was he up to? What was he up to?
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
Are you sure?
Oh.
Yes, roughly. Actually, let's look at it from a different angle.
Good idea.
Maybe this?
Crisp.
And this music is so good, though.
No.
Wow. Nope. No bueno. No, I guess I'm to brute force. I'm not quite sure what they're looking for
Did I
anymore.
tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
Okay.
How am I supposed to do that?
Bit of a swerve.
It's just a small section. I need more to work with here.
You can deal for plans for an installation in some building. Once I need them for, in which building? Yeesh.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette.
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis
Just a little goofball.
James.
Sorry.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Ooh. Get to go loot it again.
Finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
My car?
Fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Okay.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all.
Getting a little buried in all the names.
Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
So grizzled. I love it.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Oh.
I'd like to see your file.
I didn't even see.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
And we're back.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Gonna be the... I was wondering if there would be a direct Harrison Ford or Indiana Jones reference. You can kind of hear it sometimes in some of the lines that the actor delivers. Charming. Works.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait.
James,
It's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Hell yeah, there's gonna be something in there. An extra super duper double secret. That only my cyber lens can detect. I knew it.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Storm's coming.
How's it going out there?
Electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it. A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit.
Get his ass. Huh? Did it go up? Oh. Ugh. What the? God. Ugh. That is against the law. Does it go up? Maybe I have to go poke at the safe again? Hmm. Are we dealing with a secret double safe? No? Hmm. Yeah, maybe we gotta get inside the wall. But that's the whole point of the X-ray, is that you can scan it through a wall. Ooh. Poke around up here? I guess not. Maybe back at the other thing? Alright, it's back this way. Oh, I guess I can... Oh, wait, here. There's another path down here. Oh. Goes under? Can I even do that? I don't think I can go down a floor. Hearing Steph's gamer wails every so often. Warms my heart. There's so much life in this apartment. House, whatever. When I say apartment, it makes me more relatable. Well, comes up here. Maybe I hit the tell me what to do button. Oh. A panel or anything. Down into the floor. They show back up anywhere else. Kind of seems like they just disappear when they go down into the floor like that. Maybe not? Damn, okay.
The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
All right. Yeah. All right. Ooh. That's the end of that mystery.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Sarah.
Oh, fuck.
Marion.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection.
Hold on.
Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
I'm gonna have to switch it on over to EDF because not only am I lucky to enjoy this tantalizing and delicious game, this game's actually great. It's really good at exactly what it does. Oh. Oh no. Oh, just jump. Jump at the bottom.
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Is it me?
James?
My Tyler Durdening? Fully Durdened?
Are you there?
Sarah?
Yeah, it's EDF time. Lucky the boys want to get together and put down some earth defending. Yeah. Also, jumping also protects you in an earthquake. If you can jump high and long enough,
I thought
the earth shakes under you, you land, you're totally fine.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Actually, kind of want to know where I am. But I also need to play EDF.
What is this place?
It's Durdening time.
What happened here?
Ooh.
I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Cool. Alright. Alright. Hopefully there's a... I don't know where my last save was, but hopefully it was pretty recent. We were late for the party. Alright, it's EDF time. EDF. Time to sing. It's time to kill bugs. It's time to enjoy loads of delicious new content that we unlock in a game that we enjoy so much. Earth Defense Force. We'll be right back. Hello everyone, welcome back to Nobody Wants to Die, so I'm told. Time to figure out, time to get to the root of this mystery. Taking down all the politicians related to some kind of new regulation to ensure people with bodies that are younger or whatever. Anyway, Baby Taz has redeemed a meditation. So we will meditate with Marcus. Sweet Marcus, whose observations are always intelligibly translated and fully formed. We will ruminate upon our stoicism and convince ourselves that we have mastered the chaos of the universe. Although even Marcus himself at least goes out of his way to admit that, like, there are things in the universe beyond your ability to, like, conquer with free will. Anyway, let's see where we're going. Verse 12. How quickly all things disappear. In the universe, the bodies themselves, but in time, the remembrance of them. What is the nature of all sensible things, and particularly those which attract with the bait of pleasure or terrify by pain, are noised abroad by vapory fame? How worthless and contemptible and sordid and perishable and dead they are. All this, it is the part of the intellectual faculty to observe. To observe, too, who these are whose opinions and voices give reputation, what death is, and the fact that if a man looks at it in itself, and by the abstractive power of reflection resolves into their parts all the things which present themselves to the imagination in it, he will then consider it to be nothing else than an operation of nature. And if anyone is afraid of an operation of nature, he is a child. Okay. I guess he's basically saying like people have the ability to perceive and understand death. So then we must also have the faculties to make our peace with it. I think is essentially what he's saying. We can observe it, which means we can know it, which means we can like, it doesn't have to be a conflicting nature, or it doesn't have to conflict with our nature, I guess. This, however, is not only an operation of nature, but it is also a thing which conduces to the purposes of nature. To observe too how man comes near to the deity, and by what part of him, and when this part of man is so disposed. Alright. Meditating on death a little bit, I think. It was a cool set piece explosion though, the one that basically blew up most of the movers and shakers in New York. I think that's where we are. No, I wasn't ripping that right from the dome. I know that like Marcus tends to go on long-winded definitions of the set of people that he's talking about. He'll be like, out of all of this kind of thought, which excludes all of that kind of thought, this is what we observe. But like both of those descriptions are extremely long-winded and use a lot of inclusive and exclusive qualifiers. So it can be really difficult to like really hone in on what he's trying to say about the specific schools of thought or specific ideas that he's describing. But, you know, I think this translation is also trying to be as precise as possible. Action Man, thank you for the sub. What were you reading? Meditations with Marcus Aurelius. By Marcus Aurelius. I say with because I like to imagine him walking around in his robe. Dead Judder, thanks for gifting a sub to Talish. Thank you very much.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed.
AI, bro. Not real.
And which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Go hard boiled.
So a bottomless hole with no exit. Story of my life. I know the drill.
Oh yeah, went back to what's his face place. Everybody's dead again.
What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
Yeah, we made it to the Water Palace.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for
the governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
Oh yeah, there's also a mysterious voice in my ear, and I appear to be succumbing to... Well, I was swapped into a junkie's body, so I guess I have, withdrawal.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports
But there also seems to be some kind of cyber infestation.
When my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline.
But, this really is kind of Batman now that I think about it, because there's basically like a cyber serial killer taking out the corrupt elite of this...
He was standing under it.
Dreamlike immortal society.
Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Oh, Epic City and Kosvac. This is the most confusing philosophy 101 classes I've ever taken. I find that a lot of the meditations are pretty sensible. It's parsing the language is a challenge, though.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay, but why did he fall? And where's the killer?
I find it particularly fascinating. I didn't expect, honestly did not know anything about it, or I decided to make it a channel.
There was a scandal that
channel point
used
thing.
His mother's illness in the campaign.
Thought it'd be fun. Turns out I was right, but not in the way that I thought. I didn't expect it to be such a window into past me, which is not not unique, I don't think.
This time. Sorry it's too late.
Ah, yes, Yondo. We are under Mr. Green's house. I went back for more clues. There was a specific lead that I was trying to follow up on that I'm blanking on at this moment. It was something that like didn't make sense, so I was coming to find more clues.
Shot. Needs a closer look.
Not in the right thing? Maybe I'm not in the right thing. Yeah, Paul, the aesthetic of this game is phenomenal. I agree. I mean, if it was shot, I would think that I would use this to see the bullet trajectory, find out where the bullet came from. Sometimes you gotta like... Oh. Wait.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Hello, fair king.
The Emperor of Screens. Take that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
It is pretty similar to the brain dance investigation sequences, yeah.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
You're a piece of media that changed your outlook of the world. There's been a few. A lot of like music can do that. I mean, maybe not for the better, but movies like Fight Club and like The Matrix left a mark. Later on, I don't know, I feel like it's less literal. Kung Fu Hustle is always a very meaningful movie to me.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
.8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
No, unfortunately, The Last of Us Part 2 did not
The shootout started.
teach me anything.
They didn't consider that.
Or give me any viewpoint that I didn't already have. I don't know.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Yeah, didn't you know shooting dogs is bad? You didn't know that, did you? What if you shot a dog?
Aim toward the piano.
I mean, it's not... Like, The Last of Us is not that bad. I liked 2. Or, sorry, I liked 1. Even though I had already, you know... experienced narratives. that dissected the role of a hero a lot more. Thought it was cool. Thought it was well done for a game. And then they did it again, and 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 again, for like 50 hours in Last of Us 2. Okay.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces.
Interesting. So, contrary to popular belief, Last of Us is not the first game with a story. That was Metal Gear Solid. And then Kingdom Hearts was the second, and then the third was The Last of Us. Last of Us was the first game to be written. Okay, that is in fact accurate, yes. The first game with a real script with smart words.
Why so much glass?
Intelligent smart words. First game entirely written
Glass,
at a Starbucks.
blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
First game entirely written by somebody wearing a chastity cage. Every time Neil Druckmann hit writer's block, he just like turned the thumb screw on his CBT belt a little bit. He's like, ooh, and then he was like, that's it, and he just wrote and wrote and wrote. The artistic process is beautiful. Yeah, I'm getting some good work here done. It's good work done. All the splorch.
Hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other.
He's just straight up a supervillain, huh?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
And everyone's working together.
Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
You gotta go to work, Yondo? Lame.
Did you run away? Why in this direction? It doesn't make sense. Looks too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Lame as that. Work a job. Bullshit. Can't stop imagining a class titled Penis Cage Riding 101. No, Druckmann can't share his secrets. Not yet. Yeah, David Cage has got to do something to bring in some money. Oh.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. The middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
I just keep thinking about Omicron. I just keep doing it. Trying to play that game organically is pretty fascinating.
Maybe he died in flight.
Man. What a game. It's everything. It's the ultimate game. It's the game. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't analyze him getting shot in midair before.
Someone stopped him.
What platform are you playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on? PC. I'm gonna play it out of the new collection or whatever. So, I guess if there's any concerns about that, might as well know now. I was just gonna give PC Gaming Wiki a peep and see what it says. Also, that's not been scrubbed. It's weird.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
The Cageathon Saga of Sadness. Out of power.
Do this.
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Baby Taz is looking for some pro gamer insights. A benefit to buying a game is being able to play through the game. With games as a service, it's more about multiplayer with battle passes. With Helldiver system, where it's very live events and such, you see it harder for people to join in those types of games after the first few waves, since there will never be a way to play those events. Only for people that care about permanence or completeness. But I think applying that mindset to a games as a service game is not quite the right philosophy. If that makes sense. It's like watching a band and being kind of upset that you couldn't see every single other one of their live shows. Sure, something spontaneous may have happened, but that spontaneity by definition can't be that incredible because it didn't have a lot of time and effort and craft invested into it. So yeah, they're like with a games as a service game, any past event is going to largely just be remixing the same assets you can access all the time anyway. I think Destiny might be the only high-level example of like a game that has actively sunsetted content. But with Destiny, there's like so much other stuff. If you're a new player, it's really just, yeah, it's FOMO. It's in your own mind. And if that's a factor for you, and if if you can't stop thinking about that, then maybe you just level with yourself and be like, I just can't enjoy these games. I can't stop feeling like I'm not going to be able to see everything. And even though I may not even want to see everything, I think that's the other thing too. Even though I may not want to, just the idea that I can't is always such a vexing thing. But games, even single player games, absolutely play off of that concept.
Voltage must be powering something big.
Making you pay an extra $30 just for like an extra trinket or two, make you feel like you have the complete experience. It's all in your head, and in a way that's good because it means you also have the power to ooh, we got fucking.
Couldn't you just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
Some Real Eyes Wide Shut shit. I like it. Oh damn. Good for you. Somebody got more than 5 pages deep into the Kama Sutra. Yeah, I was in that mentality for a while. I remember like wishing that I could find one games as a service game to invest everything into and make sure that I experienced everything while that was Overwatch. And then for a minute, like after a while, the mindset broke down because like for a while the events were really good and it was like really fun to participate in those things live while they were happening, especially the PvE events.
Here, everyone pays for success. Few can really afford it.
But investing, like signing yourself up for a for that kind of thing, I mean, you have no idea that it's going to stay good. If anything, games probably just expect more revenue and less investment.
Indeed. This reminds me of something.
Hell yeah, more scotch.
I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Oh yeah, sad as it is.
Knew a guy who raised money for a movie.
If you can find the stoic soul within yourself that stops caring about that, that's kind of the cleanest solution.
The kiss.
If you feel like playing Helldivers, pick it up and play it.
Like this aren't appropriate for kids.
If you play it so much that you find yourself going back week after week and knowing about events before they happen and then participating in them and looking forward to them, that's fine too.
A recording console.
But I don't think you're missing out on much.
Zilch.
The other way that I think about it too is if they're, you know, for any game like Diablo 2, like playing it back when it came out, sure, you can romanticize the past, but for anyone that liked playing that game, if you were like, hey, what if there were like different events every month and little infusions of content and like little quest lines they would trickle in, everyone would be like, hell yeah, brother, that sounds cool. I want more Diablo. It just never comes at the pace that people can play through it and enjoy it. Kind of how it tends to work out. My happy medium is just kind of keeping a few service games in the holster that I rotate through whenever they have big content edition. Final Fantasy XIV, Destiny.
Nothing could surprise me today.
Hopefully Helldivers.
Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
So I interact with those games like they have, like it's a series that has releases every so often.
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus.
What?
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range? Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is.
I think to me the guideline is
terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world.
Pay money for something when you want to play it.
One payroll.
And sometimes the cheapest way to do that is to sign up for a subscription, something like Game Pass or whatever. But just like maybe every couple of months, go through your subscriptions, kind of audit them and see what you use and don't use. I just make a habit out of canceling stuff because it's so easy. Like they make it super easy to sign back up whenever you want to. They have a vested interest in that. It can be a little annoying canceling sometimes, but by and large, it's not the worst. Sometimes they give you freebies. I guess there's like the Adobe. You got to do the Adobe rolling cancellation.
Blood trail.
I think it's time for that actually.
And anything else?
The first time they let me do it without a freebie is when I'm switching to Resolve and GIMP. The problem is it's like I have to learn all of the dumb stuff that I'm used to doing really quickly in the Adobe suite. In those free tools. It's a transition I need to make. For the sake of my sanity and installing things on more than one PC. Yeah, Adobe can go fuck themselves. I don't know. It's aggravating how little they're on the ball with supporting new stuff. They just invest all their resources into increasing the stickiness of their ecosystem. Baroni, thank you very much for the sub. It's good to see you.
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture. Obviously.
Yeah, I have Resolve installed. I tried doing a couple of exports with it and it crashed. I was like, well, shit. I mean, It's gonna take a lot of noodling and getting used to. You gotta learn an editing suite. You gotta get a feel for its curves and how it handles various codecs and whatnot.
I don't know you. They slaughtered him and bled.
Does Resolve support AV1? I think it might. This dude has very feminine nipples. I'm just gonna say that. Looking at those nips. Thinking about him. Very round and supple nips, boy. I agree. Dead Jetter, thank you.
No, it's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy
So,
is.
yeah, Paul,
By solving this case,
most of what I use Photoshop for is making YouTube thumbnails, and I do need, you know, not ultra professional tools, but I do need the basics: gradients, masks, layers,
Icarus,
shadows,
you stood on the right side.
blending style.
I thought you might be worth the risk.
How fucking kind of you.
Zaboomafoo. Hello.
Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband.
Oof.
Always been inseparable. He
Which
looks
between Premiere, DaVinci, and Avid every day on multiple projects.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's,
You at least have like a shortcut profile you share between all of them, so it's roughly the same buttons. Usually editing suites will have presets for other editing suites, right? So you can just set it to the defaults of whatever system you're used to.
Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush.
Yeah, you're right.
Could have left additional
You're right.
marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Gotta commit to learning Affinity. It's the right choice. It's the principled choice. Plus I could save money. Run a lean business. Honestly, too, with a lot of editors that I work with, they don't really use Adobe Suite because it is a pain in the ass and it's expensive. So we can't even really share resources or assets or anything. Usually it requires an export to some
Especially when it helps to establish
some format and then an import, and then you lose quality and then waste time and all that stuff. DaVinci support is super helpful as well. Very cool. All right, well, sold. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I have it installed, yeah. I've messed with it a little bit. Just a little bit, like I said. You're right. It's time. It's time. Also, oop, that was my blongle. Apologies, that was my blongle. I was also muxing a video on the side. These computers are cool. I found an application, basically like with Matroska Video. I don't know the ultimate details of how MP4s finalize files, but since Matroska Video can doesn't really need that, it is essentially like a deck of playing cards. Normal video you can't just cut up and reshuffle and stuff, but Matroska you can. All it has to do is re-encode the frames that are joining the two files. So basically I found an application that'll do that. It'll just copy the files and then just encode the bits that stitch them together.
One for the living room.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
This voice is kind of overdoing it on the comical villainy.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
It's a death party? What era of gaming do you think you look back at the most fondly?
Different blood types.
Presumably,
I think like
Senator had a pleasurable time with
95.
Before you.
I don't know how wide the window's allowed to get. Like 95 basically to 2010. It's 15 years, but to me that's like the
Bleeding like hell.
that's the like fastest moving, most exciting, most like progressive era. Purely in terms of the technology of gaming and the understanding and refinement of game design. Like I've reminisced before, but seriously, every year was some new miracle, basically. Either enabled by technology or enabled by a breakthrough of game design, often both at the same time. Things like, you know, Mario 64, a 3D platformer that got it really right.
Is dead. Smart move.
Huh. All the way into the emergence of just the hyper huge, big budget, huge spectacle games of the late Gen 7s. Your Assassin's Creed and your Mass Effect, things like that. Gears of War. Like tracking from that, from the move from 2D to 3D becoming these like worldwide brands and properties. There's a light shining on it.
Toy.
Look at the knife.
Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Enzo steel. Seen it a million times.
Blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh.
The PC scene in that space was really interesting too. Late 90s captures like some pinnacle games that consoles didn't really start to equal until the mid 2010s, I want to say. Something like Deus Ex. There really truly wasn't really anything like it on console until maybe Prey? Yeah, Half-Life? Sheesh.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Damn. Hello, real Mr. Payne?
Was she waiting for her moment?
This lady's awesome.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Ah. But Half-Life on PS2. Yeah, I think a lot of people experienced Half-Life on console.
Ton of lead. And burned skin. They had to struggle. But he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
Remember when companies would release a game for console and handheld under the same name when they're drastically different? Yeah, just different developers that would make different games. That used to happen with like
I can tell you that if she got you,
Nintendo and Sega games.
my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember,
locate a shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Have you killed all these people?
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. Lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier?
Nice. Burn him up.
Lucky. And respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded.
Holograms.
These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here.
Nanomachines.
Where?
Where are the tapes? Man. Imagine being immortal in a universe that has no video games. Yeah, you'd have sex a lot, probably. I think it would be easier or more difficult to get laid if you were immortal.
The control panel could be connected to cameras. Let's check the wires.
What if, like, everybody else was immortal too? Would everybody just kind of give up after a while? And just have sex all the time for no reason? Or would people start to develop very high standards?
Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
Like the people who are into fitness just get outrageously hot because they can work out forever? You're just there, dumpy guy, being like, hey, I've been alive for 500 years. I played every seasonal event in Overwatch. You want to have sex or what?
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
Yeah. People would probably get pickier, right? Maybe? I don't know that would change people, like, also just indulging.
Check to see if any victims were killed with this gun. .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him?
You still have your Voodoo Extreme Cosvac? I remember my first 3D accelerator was a Diamond Monster Voodoo. I remember those words in particular. Let me see if I can look up the box. Diamond Monster 3D. Yeah, there it is. Look at how 90s that box is. This is before they started putting wizards and like frogs and so on. Or like cyber babes. Cyber babes in red tights with a cyber gun. What a monster. What a disgusting monster. Look at this. Thank you. Sorry about that. It was a heavy box. I had to grab it from the mailman. Yeah, this is gonna slaughter a game of Quake. Look at that. Look at the 3D. Better quality. What the hell? You can wrap them in like a giant heatsink? That's an armor plate? What is that for? Is it just for a collectible? Just so you can wear it on your keychain? A set of armor. Huh. Uh-huh. It's equal to my 3DFX Voodoo 2 armor. Uh-huh. But why? Card has a better tendency to stand up straight. Oh, okay. Easier handling. Yep. Got a little pull chain there. Okay. Finally. Yeah, finally. I'm just scared about random bits of debris colliding with my Diamond Monster 3DFX Voodoo 1 card. Anyway, I was going to call out the fact that it has two, a female and a male port, because back in the day, your video card didn't do 3D by itself, but your 3D card didn't do 2D either. So you had to have both. You had to have a 2D video card to run Windows. You had to have a 3D video card for games, and there was a pass-through. You had to plug your damn 2D card into your 3D card and then run a cord from your 3D card to your monitor. Yes, you had to chain them. Which meant there was this fucker, this little cable, that would just connect from one port on the back of your PC to another one. And if you forgot it, guess what? You don't get to play games in 3D. I remember taking my PC over to a buddy's house. My fully loaded 3D accelerated PC, and I forgot my little connector dealie, and they didn't have an extra. So I had to play Quake 2 in CPU rendering the whole time. How fucked up is that? Although my buddy was actually really cool about it. He offered to let me use his PC. He's like, you can use mine. It's got a working 3D card. I'll use the software rendered one because you're a guest. All right. How kind of you. Man, things I've had to live through. The suffering, the sacrifice, the indignity. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay. That just goes to another one. Okay, it is this thing. Believe. But I'd forgotten about my secret shame.
Let's see where you take me.
That one time, I forgot my dongle.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Damn it!
Let's run deeper.
Aw, hoping I could. Yeah, you gotta be able to open this thing up.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
Oh shit.
So, about to
Olympus comes with a pocket Hades, a frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Janine something, thank you for the cheer. My 13-year-old nephew is visiting me today and is looking for some new games. He's into action RPG platformers. Any suggestions that would be available on Switch? Switch, eh? Action RPG platformer. Let me see what's come out on the Switch recently. Isn't Hollow Knight on there? That might be a little difficult though. Shovel Knight? Yeah, a Mario. Kind of describes Mario. Oh, Bloodstained is on Switch. Yeah, Metroid Dread. Pretty good. Danky Kang. Oh, Minecraft Dungeons. Yeah, that's a really good suggestion. Bodies on ice.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Large muscle mass. Big wing wang.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Wow. They're cultivating their future bodies, huh? I'm wondering how that factors into the lowering of the insured age. I guess that means they have to spend less money if the government reclaims their bodies immediately. Or is, like, you just push the age lower and lower year after year so that you can harvest the bodies sooner so you don't have to pay for them to get to age 21?
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
Orphanages.
Evil was around. Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. You restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
Yeah, I've kind of lost some of the thread of the mystery here.
Those innocent souls.
Of like the individual characters and why that might be so surprising that
The actor was hung up on them. Motherfuckers.
Green was the first guy, right? Who killed himself under auspices of seemingly being possessed. Now Green's here? I guess this happened before? Before? 'Cause he was dead up in his apartment. Above his fuck den. I think. This is kind of the problem with having a large cast of characters that you never meet. You only see their corpses.
Since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Punish them.
Ooh.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
We can't punish the victims.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Also, that would give him blackmail material on me. I mean, I guess he already has it because of what happened in the Zeppelin.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Sarah.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Aloof box.
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line, if not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Not even have a bar here. Focus, James. The question is, what are my taxes being spent on? Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Hey, Zezanizzle. Oh, Dean Streams.
Broken cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Sarah. Balls. Or like Sarah Balls.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to...
Yeah, Bip Man, if you're immortal, you can never retire. I mean, that's touched on pretty early in this game. Is that you basically have to take a massive loan out to get a new body, and it keeps you in debt for the duration of your next lifetime. And then the economics of that are also informing a lot of the political movements and the characters. Collusion, corruption, etc. It's a neat concept. Essentially, once they figured out, in this universe, once they figured out how to transfer consciousness, it made the United States made immortality a human right. So to be guaranteed by the government, essentially, at a certain age. But then that beget a lot of corruption because there's a lot of money to be made.
Down in the dirt.
Been forcing people into lifelong contracts.
No one else did. The cable straws the most of it.
Whoa. That's a fantastic sign.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Fantastic.
Sarah?
Sarah! Sounds very Harrison Ford when he says Sarah. Sarah! Sarah! Ooh.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose.
Grab some water.
I'd been drunk already for a week.
Sarah!
What is this place?
Getting real dank. Maybe Sarah uses a voice changer to also be a Batman villain? Sarah! Oh. And who's got the time? Pose all of these mannequins provocatively. Arrgh. Pretty classic video game thing, though. Silent Hill and Fear have both had pretty chef's kiss mannequin sequences. I feel like that shows up in a lot of indie horror games too. trying to PTSD me?
An easy target.
Ah.
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
One fucking chance. One!
Great. Just show yourself.
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3.
Yeah, it should be P-E-E-K.
Who the hell are you?
Ugh. I'm a department officer. You're gonna end up in the bank, you cunt.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, James, you got it? You figured it out?
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Did you actually, like,
Well, lucky.
shoot at her, I wonder?
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
Me? You looked in the mirror lately?
I think this is the first living human you interact with in this game.
Find me.
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, whoa, 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 whoa.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Tony?
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice.
What's this about and how is it?
I did
good.
something sketchy.
It's a mystery noir game, but pretty linear story game.
It's all right.
Oh, I need to move my webcam.
Trust me.
The setting is an Art Deco cyberpunk kind of thing. Everything is sort of 1920s and 30s styled. But in this universe, they've discovered the technology to transport consciousness from body to body, basically. That technology has led to a booming industry of like body insurance, where essentially you get a new body, but you sign a contract that basically indebts you for the lifetime of that body. And then on top of that, webcam and stuff. Having a replacement body is also a guaranteed human right. So it's essentially like the state forces you into being in debt to be alive. And then there's like machinations happening inside politically to also make those rules extend to more people at an earlier age.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of people compared it to Altered Carbon. I only saw like the first couple of episodes.
I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Peek at her computer. Cool. We got our oracle. I wonder if people would be okay with a Batman game that doesn't have combat. Yeah, you are a detective. Technically on sick leave.
Management issues.
Problem of emotion management. Yeah, super hard-boiled noir detective that lost his wife. Damn wife. Oh yeah, Telltale? Yeah, they did something.
2071, Green Bank. Acid rains ravaging our planet will not cause the extinction of the flora. The new project involves collecting bulbs and seeds and temporarily creating holographic facsimiles of all plants. The real, most exquisite specimens of flora will still be on display in the roof sections of the living museums.
No sexy dames yet, Brandon. The sexiest dame is this octogenarian in the wheelchair. I mean, my dead wife is a sexy dame, and she shows up as a hologram sometimes. Hello, Kamiru. She's only 29, but she's in like an old body. For reasons she didn't quite get into. Research by an independent scientist and social activist B. Chalmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in the memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. During censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professors R. Prophet, nice, and D. Sinburn agree that Icarite transplantation does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Reaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous show traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? Icarite is like the soul, the identity.
Those mushrooms are funny.
That's sad. Growing mushrooms under your sink. The only place anything will grow. The only kind of life.
What an eyesore.
Did you say anything?
No, nothing. Lovely sculptures.
"2042 living museums. In response to the continuing needs of the populace, the government has taken steps to save our planet's natural heritage. Selected rural nature parks will become living museums. They will become a refuge for all endangered species of fauna and flora.
Shine a light on all the angry roosters. Already went in there? Yeah. Okay.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable.
Yeah.
One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble.
This is cool.
Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more, day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people. It's a portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists.
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt. We felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Taylor.
Not like you're holding a grudge or anything.
I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. I'm missing.
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You're the detective. Now you know my motive.
Oh, fuck! Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
ambrosia in the bedroom. Don't mind if I do. Of course, I'm gonna snoop around first. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous sentiment, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. Finally.
Tests from the beginning of the month.
Yeah, I'm not sure, like, why did she buy a policy for somebody else, but not just pay her own? I guess she figured that, well, so her sister, I guess, is 39, so she has never been reborn yet, or she wasn't insured yet, I guess. So this way they both get to live. Whereas if she had paid it for herself and her sister died, she would be dead for sure. So yeah, she went on ice to ostensibly keep her sister alive, but left her with a lot of financial debt that she can't really pay off. So it does kind of make sense. It's like a desperate act. You're mathematizing it out so that you both get to live. It's your like last best shot. God. Body confiscation. So yeah, after you die, if you have an insurance policy, basically you get a new body and you're in debt. But if you can't make payments on the body, they confiscate it. And then you're like, your body goes back to rotation or whatever and goes to somebody else. And you get put on ice, basically until you're, I don't know how you ever hope to, I guess maybe like, yeah, I guess once you're frozen, you're stuck until somebody can pay you out. I don't know how that works. Ooh. Their names there.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. All right. The game does kind of acknowledge Batman. Yeah, I got a deadlock invite a while ago. They're really going around. I think Stephanie got a deadlock invite. This is an interesting way to market a game. If anyone can do it like that, Valve can. The last of his kind. He fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Head on, solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? Yes. My last will. Max, Peter, Dario, you deserve answers. Lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. Sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything and sorry I didn't make it. I only ask one thing. I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Oh. Yes, Sarah. Or, sorry, love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below. Marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Damn. Damn. That's harsh. I guess that, yeah, that's death in this world. Functionally, is it any different, really? Buried in the ground or frozen in a rack somewhere? What happens when you can't pay your bills? yeah, I came in here for drugs. Like another room over there? I'm just seeing the markers through the wall. Yeah. Sprouts. Yeah, maybe you just mine brain coin while you're on the rack. It's so silly because, like, I don't know, sometimes I find explorations of societies that should be beyond the need for labor. Like, if everyone lives forever. I guess it's a look at how even with the tools to create a utopia, human beings can still invent systems that create subjugation and division. I didn't find any pills.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
I don't dwell on that. I've had plenty on my mind.
Right.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid. The Chicken is only one step away from detective stories. This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Yeah.
Ever watch any westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters. In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy?
Glad somebody called that
None
out.
of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking.
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. Guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never going to be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Can we get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
Yeah.
Then how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system. Or at least let it become a reality.
Speak for yourself. I'm a newborn, remember?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Oh, there's still dialogue that I haven't unlocked, though. The hidden lore. The sacred dialogue. I'll poke around one last time, see if I find anything new to interact with. Yeah, that's Sarah. She is 29, or wait, 30 something? In her 30s, but yeah, she's in an older body. She rented her body out on the black market. Because her sister went on ice. Her sister had her body reclaimed, so she's trying to make up the money to basically renew her sister's body insurance policy. I guess there's also some kind of plot twist with Green and the stranger who was contacting me. The stranger made overtures that he had attacked or kidnapped Sarah, which is why I barged into her place.
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients, which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight. Soon, living museums will bloom again.
And it worked. How can your body get reclaimed? As you sign basically a policy to pay for it, to pay for your reborn body. After your original life, if you get transferred into a new body, they essentially sign you to a contract. It's like, I mean, it's like getting behind on your car payments and then people come and repossess your car.
Why'd you become a cop?
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
Come on, grow up. Who asks questions like that? Especially after all the shit we've seen.
It's kind of cool. She initiated dialogue that time.
Were you close with Seth?
Oh.
Sure. He was my partner. Why'd you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. We had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
I feel like I've seen pretty much everything. Oh. I missed them. They were right there. Yeah, Lucky, I tend to agree. She does have an old soul. I mean, actually, her performance in writing is really good. I think, for a myriad of reasons, it's kind of difficult to pull off. Kind of take no shit, tough lady kind of stuff. He does it really well, though. Like, gets soft, talking about the right things. It's firm with, like, pretty consistent boundaries. The main character is like hammier, but it still works. He's got the parts where he's goofier buy him a lot of charm, and he pulls those moments off really well. I just like this room a lot. And the script has a lot of range, which is nice. Despite having a pretty consistent tone, like it does ride that like Max Payne level of noir absurdity sometimes with the main character and his grizzled narration on things. But I think playing in that space is perfect. Like it matches the production value really well. The performance kind of gets it.
Remember about the train accident?
Only scraps of memories.
Gotta be honest, and she's been honest with me.
Put it back together. And those fucking synchro tests.
What I wouldn't give to be able to go through them. You need time.
Thanks. I'd rather focus on the task at hand.
You know what I was thinking about, too, is if, like, I've been a little underwhelmed by Indiana Jones, but if it's like this, that'd be cool. If the like crypt puzzles are kind of this caliber of thing, if combat's interesting enough, I don't know. If it hits those moments and has the dialogue and performance to match, I think that's going to be the trick. It's like the scripts for good indie movies are really good.
Honestly, I think we're gonna need it.
Like, there's so much charm and clever dialogue in Last Crusade. It's not just the whip. It's not just the adventure. It's the dialogue that can, like, range from comedy to drama to have, like, multiple layers of meaning. But it's still simple and it gets the point across. Okay, let's open up soft.
Great. What's our poison?
The slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch. What are you renting the body for?
Oh, just going right into it, alright.
For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Surrogate. Interesting. Wow.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you.
Stretching.
At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen,
music is rather intense for what?
Put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Okay, let's say you're right.
It's definitely recycled. Why would they lie about that?
You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I can't tell good from bad, especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do
You know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
They explained what desync is. Only generally. It's just kind of the nature of your consciousness not being fully compatible with the body that's in it, or the like inherited experiences and tendencies and personality and memories you might get from the body that you inhabit. Which kind of like the concept of it is, I guess, more to push towards the idea that it's not a clean process. Your consciousness doesn't cleanly drop into a new body and you wake up as perfectly you, and the old consciousness doesn't perfectly move out of that body. There's some merging that happens, and that merging isn't always compatible. And then it's the symptoms of which I think are just kind of like generally like worldwide every dystopian cyberpunk needs some kind of like pandemic, some kind of like literal manifestation of society's decay. So I think it fills that role pretty well. Like everyone's just sick and shitty in a way that's kind of linked to humanity losing its humanity.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you, I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Yeah, she finally asks. I'm surprised it took her this long.
No.
Do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
Piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Good question.
James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Any indication the killer took control of Green, and what was the point? Plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting. I mean, I guess that's the legislation? I don't know. Alright, I got a lot of clues to sort through. Indication that killer took over Green's body. Let's see. I guess this.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. It doesn't act normal.
No.
Could this be desynchro?
Desynchro. It's not that. Maybe the synchro thing?
Zone transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. If synchro tests have a positive effect, then maybe there is something that does the opposite.
One could have used his weakness and influenced.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
No. Get a gamer stretch? Let's get a gamer stretch in. Velocibleco. Velociblecho, good to see you. We're enjoying some cyber noir. This is one of the more open-ended parts of the game, actually, where you just have to connect clues to various mysteries. It's pretty straightforward, but it lets you kind of experiment and puzzle in an open space. All right, let's get some stretching. Blacko. Okay, thank you. Yeah.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is the green state of death was carved long ago.
I didn't think so. One could have used his weakened psyche and influenced him.
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there, apart from the obvious?
Together they worked on how to calm the riots, how to use the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
Maybe.
There may be no
There,
evidence
okay.
that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know. It's
just used it in a different order.
Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Here. Point of a case. This one? This?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's assume that this was his motive. What's next?
What's his next move?
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them. Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
What did they do to the orphans? They were using an orphan as basically a body farm. An orphanage, excuse me. So they would raise up kids just to have bodies to swap into once they hit 21. What was it? I guess this? Killing everybody? Yeah.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. More than 300 years of accumulated power and plotting.
No one else could bear it.
Interesting. Burning Rome? I don't know about... Well...
Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. Once the king is knocked
Really?
down, the game's usually over.
Someone's getting better at game metaphors.
Huh, okay. He just wanted to burn Rome
The
then.
thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
I didn't really get that notion, but okay.
Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Why now? This? Because the Illuminati said so.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Guess so. That's interesting. Usually when you get out of clue mode, it's all just like cups and bottles and stuff instead of the actual little monuments that represent them in that particular scenario.
Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
I mean, he was degenerating. That doesn't explain the Ouroboros or the voice. Stranger.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants.
See you, Velasa.
Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos. So, what's his...
He really is a Batman villain.
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him
Just wants to poison Gotham's water supply.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No.
You know, I actually haven't played the Batman Telltale games.
Sarah, rewind.
Like they'd be fun. How big those keys are. Uh-oh.
You can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you.
Ooh, it's all connected.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Or were these all my master plans and I just forgot? Oh. My hot babe wife. I'll save you this time. Yeah, Total Recall show would be pretty cool. The stranger is just messages I left from myself, knowing what I'd say. Rachel!
Rachel!
Rachel! Balls. I like those clouds, they look really cool.
Rachel!
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
I don't know about that one.
Right? Consider your drawing here to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a bull. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of drama.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
You know I gotta do this. I need to know what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
You can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Uh-oh. Getting bad out there, huh? Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be properly secured during the farewell ceremony for the venerable Edward Green. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special, previously sent invitation. The wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that the destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscriptions. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets at the same time as a significant part of the force is assigned to provide security for Edward Green's farewell ceremony? Good questions. I better take my cyber gun. God, that looks so...
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only 2 kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste,
and narcotics.
Take ambrosia responsibly. Your synchronization depends on this. Man. The game's also very smart about its set pieces and environments and the way that it, as you spend time in them.
James, are you there?
There's only a handful of them, but they're all really good.
But remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
I'm good. Huge. Yeah, it's not pouring acid rain for once.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Train car is huge. Yeah.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
I don't get why there's little hollow projectors set up. Didn't this happen a long time ago?
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged. Something here. I have to check it out.
Something.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
They just left it there?
Looks familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment.
I'll check where the shooter was.
Shot them.
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer.
Motherfucker was armed.
Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
It's not good.
I don't remember any of it.
What, it'll like reconstruct something erroneously? Based on faulty memories? Let's find out. What in the Sam Hill? Cool.
What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember.
Slurped me into my own head when I started reconstructing. That's neat.
Chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
That's even more cyberpunk. Huh.
It's you, James. The real you.
I can't believe this crap. You're manipulating me.
That's awesome. See, this is like a real slick way to subvert hero expectations. Didn't have to shoot a dog to do it.
I couldn't kill those passengers.
Oh.
It wasn't me.
Oh.
He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive?
You're not really in trouble until you cough up blood.
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D-Syncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything. He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Leaving you.
Uh-oh.
I need to get to the next car.
Bad voices are back. I mean, I guess if you get blasted, I guess most, like they said, most of the people that died here just went to the bank. So they're not dead, but they're pretty much dead. What if I raise the money to get them all out? We've already learned it once. This time it'll be faster. Oh.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Those are random guitars. Is the bank a place your consciousness goes? Yeah, there's like a physical thing called Icarite. It kind of looks like that basically.
Did you know
in a jar?
I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
No such thing as ethical capitalism, is what she's saying.
Reconstructing this is going to be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Demer tubes, premium tubes. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Lord knows those premium tubes go right through you. Oh. So cool.
There's a chance he shot me then. Maybe he stabbed or slashed.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Who are you talking to?
You always think you're someone you're not.
Shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill. I didn't kill anyone.
You made ramen from scratch? Seems like it's such an ordeal. Making the broth and the noodles?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Yeah, Yondo, I agree. The game does a really good, or this world and setting do a really good job of like asking what ifs just enough, but also mixing that with what would be the likely and pretty cynical practicalities of some of those things. I think there's a pretty clean, like that's the cool thing about science fiction, right? Is you ask what if, and then you try to imagine humanity through the lens of that, and through that imagining, you can maybe learn something about the human condition, about interrogating systems under slightly different context. And I think this, certainly drives home a lot of the things that most people know now, which is that the way, like, capitalizing healthcare, turning it into a service or a good that's sold on the free market like anything else, has really troubling implications. Not only morally speaking, but practically speaking. And it doesn't really end anywhere good. It's just perpetuation of a system that we can't change because the people that benefit from it orchestrate its perpetuation. But yeah, you see all that stuff going on in this game, which is pretty cool.
Know what he has to do with the ones on the train? Everyone got in my way. Way to what?
Justice. Man, guts really liquefying there.
It's just some trash. A few more years in the memory bank won't matter to him.
You decide.
You know what's real.
Interesting.
So yeah, if cops basically have immunity for blasting people on the job now, can you imagine how little they'd give a shit if theoretically and technically nobody really died? Also, it's like, eternal life is a right, but it's the barest minimum satisfaction of that concept that they can get away with, which is freezing people's consciousness forever. That's like, yeah, that's probably what would happen. You pass a law that theoretically increases the minimum standard of humanity. But then people find a way to satisfy only the technicalities of it to get an edge under capitalism. Or to, like, create an entire system that puts them at the top.
Remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him, and
So I started blasting.
I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Freezing an Icarite, just putting you on a shelf and you sit there doing nothing? Yeah, pretty much. There was one lore pickup that kind of theorized that Icarite dream, or that they're active. They measured some activity in a frozen Icarite, and they were like, whoa! That's it. So yeah, you could be dreaming, you could be nightmaring. It's a Minority Report situation, I guess. Busy. Hold on. You let me down, internet. You let me down. Yeah, time to bust out the DVD.
Lead to the third car.
I could do it. There's a different video service. Yeah, I was hoping it'd just be like on Vimeo or something. Daily Motion. Never know. Gotta be willing to walk around the block a few times. You want to find, yeah, Pornhub. All of Tim Blake Nelson's greatest hits are on Pornhub for some reason.
Are you ready?
For football! Is this my partner? Who's like getting revenge on me for being a murderous cop?
Hard. Why didn't he give up? Recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style.
Yeah. Can you believe it? In the year of our Lord 2024, Pornhub is illegal in certain states. Or I guess it's not illegal, but they can't, like, they chose not to comply with whatever bullshit law got passed. Damn, man.
Dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
All those massive jugs going unclapped. The sound of cheeks unclapped. You hear them, Clarice? Clapping of the cheeks.
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! Work this out with the boss.
The boss.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Told you to sell Rachel the poison!
Rachel!
What? Who?
Who is he?
Rachel!
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Well, it's kind of weird because I'm rewinding and fast forwarding to look back and forth, but that's supposed to be time going backwards and forwards. So it's like I had this whole conversation with Seth, and then I turned to this guy and talked with him.
No! I want names!
Yeah, it's a bit awkward.
The last good day of your life. I'm losing control!
Awesome. Boo! I'm losing control. So we got Seth killed because we were trying to get information on who poisoned our sweet wife. But I guess it's because she committed suicide. She chose a natural death, but we assumed that she wouldn't have done that of her own free will.
I don't want to go in there.
Like, I was too traumatized by her death to accept that she chose to do that.
Dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has fallen over you. Relax. Accept the truth.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Back to her belt.
You cling so hard to this pathetic life. It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Oh, he's cyberpsychosising me. I guess the dude makes people so depressed they kill themselves.
And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
You always have to make it difficult. Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
My confession.
Escape the nightmare you are stuck in.
Yeah, I hear a baby. I hear a baby crying. I don't know if it's gonna be like, are the baby cries just there because crying babies are creepy? Maybe my dead wife was pregnant, but she was like, I'm taking this baby with me.
Believing in me, I let you down
Maybe she lost a kid.
for a moment.
Getting real Silent Hill about it. I hated her for that.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already. You lost a long time ago, James. Walking course. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
Jesus.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago when you had everything. It wasn't your luck to destroy you. Stop it.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes! Give me a second. Get immediately. James! Hello?
Oh, we got an ad. All right. Yeah, lay on your side simulator. Yeah, poor James just has to really breathe through it. Stephanie's booked us. See the Back to the Future musical. Dun, 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 dun. I've got to go back to the future. Doc. You think every time the dude goes Doc, everyone's gonna applaud and scream? Go, yes, yes, it's the 80s again. Yeah, he's gonna have like a really puffy vest. It's like extra bright orange so you can see it. See here, where's the first song gonna be? It's gotta be when he like goes to the school and does his Battle of the Bands thing, right? With the pinheads. That's gonna be our first song and dance number. Can't wait. Spin each other around.
Need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger.
Is Doc Brown gonna sing a song?
Okay.
But I'll regret this in the morning.
James's ladder.
Bad feeling
cute.
About all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Nip. Oh, you gonna go watch Deadpool? Nice. Enjoy. The movie seems like a fun time.
Where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I'll run into our friends in the loop. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park.
The park? Why am I going to the park?
And stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Cool. Oh.
Not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried.
Oh, that's like the statue that Mark Zuckerberg had made of his wife.
Forever without actually being alive.
Oh, that this morning.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Whoa! That was awesome.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is!
Uh-oh.
Report.
Happy 4:20 Central Time.
Someone's coming.
Nice job.
He's still breathing!
Nice job.
Fucker's hiding!
Good work.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Oh, they're jumping him? Nice.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Nicorite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Huh? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
Oh, Jesus.
No! Wait!
Oh, well.
Let's get second. On the mob! Look out! Police!
It's pretty effective. They didn't have to show anything.
You make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I don't know how Selma factors into any of this, to be honest. I don't remember what her connection is. Oh, Selma has Sarah's body. Okay, all right. Got it.
Shit, I took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. Road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
I don't know. This is really cool. This is essentially the modern day equivalent of a really heady point and click game. I know that those games kind of have a cult status with a lot of people. Reminds me, I still need to play I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Yeah, more straightforward puzzles, environments you can walk around in first person, but I mean, a staple of those games was always environmental art. Imagining these cool landscapes to walk around on.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
What's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan.
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
Yeah. Wonder if it's just pure villainy. Trying to destroy society. The society is rotten. Oh yeah, that's right, all the trees are holograms. What's the reason for the riot? They are lowering the minimum age of guaranteed immortality from 21 to 20. And I guess the president ran on the platform of preventing that and vetoing it, but then passed it through as soon as it came through. So it's essentially like society is kind of strapped, I guess, and people don't want more people becoming immortal. And then the government is lowering it so that basically the body harvesting industry
As if every
gets a boost.
scream and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
Basically just like widespread proof of government corruption or open government corruption. And then I guess paired with an incident where a perceived philanthropist was murdered.
Head over there.
So it's like a series of events, really, that have been orchestrated with masterful timing, all kind of happened at the same time to basically convince everybody that society's falling apart. So they go out and riot. Yeah.
What did you say the statue was of?
Mr. Beast was banned from YouTube, so people rioted.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Yeah, the last video game went woke, so the populace rioted.
She's running away. She's almost at the statue. Help her!
Oi.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm. I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her?
Well, that's the chief, huh?
She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you.
Balls.
I don't have time for this anyway.
Whoa. All right. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting that.
Watch out! Car!
Ooh. Well, fuck. Should have chosen another dialogue option, I guess.
Say something! Bob! We better just be in that direction.
It's not gonna help the whole coughing up the guts situation. Might make it a tad worse, actually. They're doing a pretty good job of thrashing the protagonist, too. I mean, I got Metal Gear Solid on the brain. I don't know that any protagonist has endured more on-screen torture than Metal Gear Solid 4's Solid Snake, but I guess Old Snake. They're thrashing this guy around. Yeah, Pepsi Man has suffered more. Resident Evil 7 and 8 are pretty bad. Yeah, they grind up old Ethan pretty bad. Uncharted 2 with Nathan Drake. Smack him around quite a bit. DJ Blazkowicz. I wishlisted this game. Is it any good so far? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Had some really charming moments. Pretty well written. Got a fascinating concept that it explores with satisfying depth, I'd say. Yeah. Really fun game.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. I got her. Please tell me. Find her.
I play it this weekend. It's a really good weekend game.
Is she okay?
I don't know yet.
Like a satisfying season of TV where you get to walk around in the cooler set pieces. Yeah, dude's too grizzled to die, too hard boiled. Oh jeez.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by...
What if she shoots but the bullet just goes right through the other hole? Schlorp!
Too late!
Uh-oh. Oh, her brain's been hacked.
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secret to this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other!
Were you working together? How long have you had control of our body?
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. In the end, I won.
Okay.
You used her. For what? To get
Started playing through my crazy backlog of a decade of games. Started with No More Heroes. Nice. It's a good place to start. No More Heroes flows pretty quickly too.
this body.
It doesn't really drag you down in a lot of...
But there's someone I
guess you gotta grind the jobs a little bit, but it's awesome. Great soundtrack.
I listen to you all the time. Your liaison officer. No different from the rest. She deserves to be punished.
Yeah, this dude is really just a anti-society psychopath. Nice.
self-appointed fucked up judge. You think you have a monopoly on justice?
Fool!
Ooh.
You don't understand. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind,
props of this prop world, I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean!
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
The end justifies the means.
Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Reed and Kovalev. We become one. You have... Give up!
Last question. Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to live long. Freed!
Set you free, fucker! Get out!
On! Third time lucky!
Uh-oh. He's brain hacking me.
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway.
But what if I tapped A?
The life smoldering in it.
Yeah.
Warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I didn't hit A, by the way.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall? You should be thanking me.
Is it actually game over if you don't shoot, though? I'm curious. Is there actually a bad ending where they kill everyone in society?
James?
Huh.
Escaped in her... your body. I wasn't able.
So the body's okay? Nothing wrong with it?
Ooh. House of Klaus. Thanks for the sub. Ooh. Okay. Society'd, maybe. Yeah, she worried about a body more than you. Interesting. 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 Get closer to that shore all the time, though. Ah, darn it. They got me again. I did get shot a lot, like 3 times. Almost got it. A lot of top references in these achievement names. Am I getting frozen? Pretty cool look. Damn, okay. There's got to be a better ending though, right?
I dragged my feet calling for a long time.
Oh no.
knew you
You
would
get the
pick
voicemails from everybody?
honestly, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonnen GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Yeah, I can see there being a, well, air quotes, good ending. I'm curious if you can just rewind it. Yeah, very noir ending. The main character is supposed to die. That's like kind of part of it. That's part of the femme fatale setup. They got there with the betrayal and the femme fatale and everything, just through a different path. Because like blasting the body isn't gonna stop the mind virus serial killer jokerized virus man, the Joker virus. But yeah, I mean, like with only some minor tweaks, you could make this a story about Cyber Batman and a chaotic Joker virus that's trying to indiscriminately destroy all signs of corruption in Cyber Gotham. Oh, there are 4 known endings. Interesting. That's surprisingly diverse. I mean, I know Blade Runner, the point-and-click game from Westwood, has a ton of different endings too. Oh, they're pretty samey except the good ending. Oh, okay. What's up next? The masterpiece Metal Gear Solid 2. Actually, for me, it's a lunch break. And then Metal Gear Solid 2. Dun 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 dun. Get to flip around as Raiden. We get to drink and grow fat, or whatever the fuck that guy says. We get to watch the president grab Raiden's dick. Many such legendary scenes. Cool game though. It balanced everything really well. Character moments, lore, revelations, world rules. It was all kind of delivered well, delivered evenly. You didn't have to sit through a lot of blocks of things that didn't quite matter. Things were hinted at properly and then revealed later. When Revengeance? I actually streamed that not too long ago. Revengeance. But I guess, I don't know, whenever I get there in release order, it's the most recent Metal Gear game, right? It came out after 5? So, got a handful of games to play. Awesome. If you just hit continue, where does it drop you? Oh, just right to the credits, I guess. Oh, man. Wow, yeah, so you either stagger saves or you, you have to play a new game. Neat. Cool. This game rocks. Check it out. Different endings, different paths. Maybe you'll find some clues I didn't. But I'm super into this. This is the kind of game that I'd hoped they would be, like, that the market would support more often, and that people would support at whatever price point it needs to make money or break even or whatever. So, super neat game. Thanks to everybody who recommended it. It was a good recommendation. But now we got to get back to hardcore political action thrillers. Metal Gear Solid 2. But like I said, I'm going to take a little food break, 20 minutes or so, and then we'll pick it back up with Kojima's masterpiece. See y'all in a bit. Thanks for watching.